I'm gonna fucking punch upwards.
I'm to Curiosum, we're having our meeting.
Up there.
There they go. The towers continue.
Fuck off! I'm not joking. Jesus, thank you. Fuck's sake.
He's tangled. He's tangled.
I'm very tangled.
You're really fucking
Aye.
tangled. Shit.
We require more minerals. They'll never make a true twin tower to that tower.
Now that's over with. Yep.
Stop.
This is going to be the last day we're on campus proper.
Oh, shit.
Next session is the ball, which will be on a different map. So if anything you want to do on this campus, try to do it today.
What to
don't
do
have a lot
today?
of big classes planned for today.
I'm having a
more
food
just
coma.
that, making sure you guys get
Has
the
a
time
birthday
to
party, so
wrap
I can eat
everything up
sushi.
before we go on hiatus for about a month for the new year and all that jazz.
So I'll try to survive today.
Siva will be on DM mode most of the day because she's still recovering from her heady and she's still a little hurty. So please be patient with the small baby.
Small bean.
Also,
If
she
you rub to my head, I will get a lobotomy.
Nope. What just
she
happened
also
to my body?
wanted to tell you guys
That's weird.
that Star Heraldry is play by ear. May happen, may not happen. We'll see. Oh, last thing. There's a bug going around. If you didn't see an announcement where avatar sounds are maybe a lot
Yeah,
louder
friends
than
with
they
it.
might actually be. If you want to play safe and not actually get like random sound alert, I would advise putting your avatar sounds to 10% just to be safe. But if you don't care, then you don't care. But no, that's the warning.
Should be okay. I'm trying to go to like
Besides
50%.
that, I believe that
just in case.
should be everything, right?
Re-uploading your model doesn't fix it, by the way.
Okay. Then you can all start heading in.
It's probably more of a VRChat, so I would suggest waiting until VRChat.
Yeah, VRChat has to fix their shit. Okay. Down, down, and an earlier round. Alright, new turn. Kokkuri voice. High fives. Yeah, a little bit. I'm letting people control my familiar. In case I want to interact with anyone. I can also puppet it if I need to, but I figured it'd be nice. Nin, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, sen. Alright. Let's get some food. Ah. Good morning. Good morning. I suppose that there are not going to be many announcements given that it is almost the end of the year. So we do not have to worry about waiting in here, Senko. Forgot to set my mic activation threshold a little bit higher after whispering last night. Let's grab jerky pouches off the drawstrings and some more meat pieces into there. Some of the jerky over here, we don't have the individual pieces anymore. At least not for now. You are single.
Good morning.
Good morning, Giovanni. Did you rest well?
Cool. What was that?
Did you rest well?
Ah, of course. I had a weird dream that I can't recall. I had a little bit of a kink in my neck when I woke up, but yeah, I woke up relatively fine.
Dreams are always curious. I've not had one in a very long time.
I don't normally have dreams, but whenever I do, I can never recall them.
My mother would say that they could be considered a type of prophecy for those that have them. So perhaps you will remember part of it when you need to. Good morning.
Hello, Jojo. Hello, Cork.
Good morning. I should not sleep well.
He's very bad with names. I suppose there's not going to be any announcements given that it is almost the end of the year.
Oh, my. Huh. It's weird. I saw
morning, Lou.
It's like right behind us. Good morning.
Really? I had not seen him yet. Good morning, Musu.
Morning.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
Watch it.
Good morning.
Morning.
I just have a bone on swinging around, I guess.
Oh.
Interest all Musu.
But yeah. Oh yeah.
Do we have morning announcements today, or?
Not that I recall.
I do not believe so, considering it is so close to the end.
Cool, lovely.
You good? You holding your head?
I saw something. I need to go speak with, probably Erin, Winter, anybody who was in that funny meeting
Told you you didn't rest
last
well.
week.
Good morning.
Told you didn't rest well.
No, it wasn't a thing about rest.
Why isn't my pin showing? What the fuck?
I saw a weird vision.
I'm busy. I'm in us.
So
You going crazy?
I just need to speak with the people who were in that meeting last week because they might actually have some. Yeah.
Which
It's
meeting
really
is
hard to
this?
tell if anyone in the school is going crazy because a large majority of us are hearing stars that no one else can hear, which then kind of sounds like a form of psychosis, but then it's not because we don't know exactly from which person and what and where and what drama they've gone through. It's a nightmare
Stars are
being a Valkyrie.
familiars,
Stop being smart.
or eldritch entities in the
I was
appearance
given
of
some
familiars.
weird artifact thing. I put it together, and I got hit by a vision of somebody who looked a lot like me. Like if my scar was on my left eye, I'd be the spitting image. And then some weird guy in black and red who was like tall as fuck. Had antlers on his head too and such. So
Okay, the antlers one sounds like a star thing, but the you seeing yourself in a certain kind of way sounds like a reflection of yourself, which in that case could be something
No, that wasn't me. I seeing them felt extremely weird.
When you say extremely weird, could you elaborate?
Hello, Kokkuri.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hey,
He had a weird vision.
Who picked up the charms again? Who got them?
Irenaeus is the one who gave me the one for you. That's what you were
Erin.
talking about.
Okay, cool. I put it together. Saw some weird fuck shit.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know somebody who's black, red, has massive fucking antlers? Is like 12 or so feet tall, at my best guess.
I've heard of stories of really cool stags. Is that what you're talking about?
You're certain it is not a star?
No.
Oh.
It's not. I don't think it's a star. No. So put the thing together. I put the charm together and got hit by a weird ass vision. I swear. So I saw somebody who looked a lot like me. Like if my scar was on my left eye and my hair was just a bit longer, I'd be the spitting image.
Okay.
They called me a fledgling, which I don't know what that means. I'll have to figure that out later. I'll probably ask my father through the
something
sending
to do
rune.
with like infants kind of stuff. Something
Probably.
younger, so they're
Here's
probably
the
older.
weird thing. I don't understand what he said. I know what he said. I just don't understand the meaning behind it. I'm just confused. I need to speak.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna help you de-stress. You okay if I give you a shoulder?
Actually, I didn't get to see. Did the commands work?
Sure, I guess. I don't.
Okay. You keep talking. You keep talking. You're good. You're good. Keep going. You're doing good.
I'm
You're
like,
doing good, friend. There you go.
Why are you so strong?
Why are you so tense?
I wonder why. Probably had a
Deep breath in,
demon
deep
looking at
breath
me.
out. Deep breath in, deep breath out, and keep talking. You're good. See, there you go. You've got it.
Right. So I know what the guy who looked like me is, which I have a theory as to who that could be. Which I think that might be the first Jabberwocky potentially.
Interesting.
Which is, to quote what he said, going for the big.
Okay, it does work.
I can respect ambition.
Thank you.
Fledgling wants to play with the big boys. Good luck. So he said in like a weird way, like good luck, or some tone like that. And then I saw some giant fuck off thing, a person with antlers, tall as hell, again, like around 12 feet or so, hung himself over my shoulder, smirk at me, shit got dark, and I just started seeing eyes everywhere.
Oh. That's horrific.
Yeah, so I kind of need to speak with Erin, because he's the one who gave me this thing to put
You
together.
got that from a certain star's pupil. That's
see.
horrific.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about because I know he told a few others about how he treated them.
Oh boy.
But that's another.
That's
thing.
another conversation. Yeah.
I'm gonna put a pin on that.
I miss you, Daisy.
I can't remember. I'm gonna put a pin on that for another little discussion.
He's kind of. I mean, this thing is still in pieces. By the way, I'm still missing pieces to it.
And that kind of happens with everyone.
Yeah.
A
But you
lot
know,
of the
had
charm system.
big ass like ivory horns, pure red eye. The underside of his hair is red too. But like, yeah, red and black seem to be his main color scheme and such. I don't understand who that is, and I'm wondering if Erin would know. 'Cause
Probably.
the first one, I have that guess of mine being the, first Jabberwocky. And if that's the case, cool. Why the fuck did he show up, and why did he say the things he said? And then the next concern being, who the other person was, because, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know why you're on such a delay. I saw it work pretty fast for
I
me.
did not drink enough blood for this.
Do you have your, like,
No, I'm already stressing out.
latency low thing settings on Twitch turned on or off, or whichever needs to be done? Because I know there's a setting for that on other people's ends. I'm pretty sure I put my low latency on as much as
Need
possible.
more blood. I'm good.
Well, that's actually that is actually something he has to be
Hi,
careful
I
of.
just saw that.
Too much overindulging is actually kind of dangerous as well.
But
So
he also nearly fucking
I don't wanna
died
be
last
fat.
time when he did heraldry, and he went and trained like after
I'm sensing some
maybe, 4
animosity
days?
here. Ooh.
Listen.
I'm sensing some
Listen,
animosity
Roland,
here.
you did push yourself to asking too many questions. So
You're lucky that she is nice and that she actually cares for you and bent the rules of that. Because you could have been in massive trouble.
Yeah, I guess.
no guessing. Definitely.
My brain kind of stopped working once Grant showed up anyway.
it's just
But look,
for
it's fine. I
next
don't
time,
need
just keep it
more
in
than
mind
2
for next time.
blood
Just don't push
bags.
yourself.
I'm good.
During heraldry.
I'm recovered. I'm not topped off because I've been training a whole week again. But no, I'm fine for the most part anyway.
If you need to give people a strip of paper that has 1, 2, 3, and they rip it every time they ask a question. So they know how many they have left.
That actually would be
Then people will
helpful.
go above it.
Honestly, that's not a terrible
Are
idea.
you talking
No,
about what happened last week?
Yes. Hey,
Yeah.
Eris, question. Do you happen to know some
Yes.
tall ass motherfucker color schemes red and black with like big ass white horns that look like a deer's antlers?
I don't think so. No.
Damn. Okay.
At least not to where I've like immediately. I mean, the description, if it's someone that tall, that sounds, at least from the experiences I've seen, matches
I mean, that's
something
what
like
happened.
the
That's who I
rulers
saw.
or whatever.
Well,
Because the rulers are that tall.
oh fuck, that's not good. Because that's who I
No,
saw.
it's
One of the people I saw
not.
after I put together my charm.
Yeah, 'cause come on, those some rulers are fucking tall as shit.
If it
So
will make you feel better, I'll go grab another 2 packs of blood.
Turns out he's actually not seeing anyone in particular. There's just a really impressive
If
stag
you're
out there
able
that he
to
needs to go
one,
hunt now.
As long as you have
Mm.
one
There's
closer
no
to
one.
the day or closer to the end of the day, that is fine. Just
from
need a
hearing
bit more.
him having vision, it's probably
I'll have some
divination
later in
given
the
to
day that
him
makes you
when he
feel better,
put
okay?
his
I will
I
make
guess
sure to
lower
check on all of
charm
that.
he got from. So
I
No idea.
mean, I didn't have that happen when putting stuff
Be fine.
together.
Which,
At least
yeah,
not seeing
hi,
any
cousin.
people. I just
Uh,
started
Nothing.
put
Which,
it
by the
together
way, I may have
and
seen the
started
first vampire
seeing
from my family too.
myself like walking
Before,
through,
whoever the
she's
giant
stopping before
Antler
the
person showed
fire
up was.
courts.
Do you want to
No,
come
he
and
did
try to
not
see if we
have
can find
rabbit
Ian
ears
now?
either.
Huh.
No,
You
the
know,
first
this
one
is
did not
exactly
have
why
rabbit
I'm
ears.
never
Was
touching
there a
divination.
dress
Do you have
These
a bell in his
images
hair,
people are
though,
getting
for some
sound
reason?
terrifying. I'm good.
We'll do a dress
I mean,
test,
it's not the
okay?
first weird
No, do
thing
you want
that's
to come try to
happened, but
find
it only
Ian and
happened
then-
twice the
or-
rest of the week. But it was
Yeah,
only
that's
one.
probably a good
It was
idea.
one looking at people.
That's
Try to
probably
I'm
good
gonna
to
just
find
probably
Aaron.
talk to you about that later on, whatever you saw.
Oh, boy.
So,
Okay.
cause I don't
As
want
far as
to
I know, no one had strange dreams on the fishing trip.
like have the conversation
Every time
being
my eyes
yeah.
hurt a little, which is weird because I don't really feel discomfort the same way I feel like normal people would.
Mm.
So, well,
Well, time to kick off the day.
yeah, I'm gonna grab my
Does seem no announcements.
daily leg meat and see what's today.
Like,
Daily leg.
You're not wrong, except I've never heard someone just call it, I'm gonna go grab my leg meat. Gosh, I love chest meat. It's the best kind.
oh, I thought this was a meetup of some kind for some kind of training.
Well, there
Like
is
leg day.
meat
I've heard there's something called leg day, so I thought it was a leg meet for leg day.
people like me.
It's not the worst idea, actually. A little bit of protein before you actually work out's actually not bad.
Words that sound the same in common are very difficult. Oh,
All right.
an offering to the great barrier that continues to protect our academy. I need to. One of these days, I'm going to remember that ledge between the forge with the little stage area here. So that ledge up there goes to the grand hall. I'm going to memorize the tree eventually. Hi, Jamie. I'll hydrate ASAP.
Hello, Busy. Hello, May.
Not used to it.
We're next in line to talk to
You're
Virtues.
doing good, and you're just
Oh,
gonna
that's
keep doing
fine.
better.
Damn.
Oh, there's a line.
Line.
Because of Chloe here.
Good morning.
Then I'm going to get
I could always just go up and ask.
potentially bring up
Aaron,
to that
too.
single if that's possible. to
Good
do.
morning, Professor.
Someone if he's up on the hill.
If that's possible.
Probably not. I don't like interrupting
And so, still, there's a downtime.
Good morning.
Morning. And so, I focused on, again, just constant thrust, but it's also, mine's also different from the fact that when people rely on wings, their lift, their thrust
It's
comes
been a
from
while.
one place. Mine can come from anywhere, right? I can put it off my feet, off my head, anywhere off my body, that I want and move myself how I wish. I could just do flips all that I want.
Talk to our good friends.
Okay. Thanks for that.
Can you move
So,
or just yourself?
I've been trying. So I have right, and it's like that's. I haven't tried like moving something away from me, but I've been trying to get that change, like how I fly, right? Because if I can do that, then it's not so dangerous. So the one thing wings have over my flight is that they can glide, right? As much as I can hold myself rigid in the air. Huh? Why? What's doing it again? Why?
Don't worry, it's okay.
I don't know.
It's okay.
Yeah, Brahms, you're fine.
Yeah, Brahm is saying, "Oh, I've been shot by a random arrow," and then he falls over, and then people have to.
Is that like a test for some people? What do you do?
Yeah, he did that to us earlier.
Oh, my
but-
dear good dad. Ooh.
But with his wings, it's like if those flapped at the same time, there would be there's a point where they're all down. But I think his flap into. No, they don't. They flap all at the same time.
Very well. Ooh, easy now. Oh, I see.
Hold their wings rigid and they don't
How dare you.
to stay in the air. They're gonna go down. If I stop using my thrust, if I stop
I need to make you a vanguard.
thrust, I just howdy. Hello, howdy.
Why do you look like?
I know a lot about mine.
Just be ready to respond quickly.
Nappy. What was that?
Nako, what? Oh. What is this?
Oh, that's white magic. Get away, get away, get away.
Yeah.
Do the same thing.
Ow, that hurt.
Not quite.
What do they do?
So I know you hate me in particular, because that
It doesn't count.
This isn't about me. It isn't about dark element. Ow. Ooh.
As I was saying, none of your business.
Hate me.
Why'd you
You
roll?
missed one. Little shit, you missed one. There were 3 dark users.
I
He's
am.
not even a dark user.
I'm in pain.
Where did this come from?
He's not a dark
And
user.
you're-
He just doesn't like sun because he's a vampire.
Nako.
What is going on?
Nako put up light
To light because he's a
Nako put up
vampire,
light
which is like a
I
dark.
You're
gotcha.
saying
I
dark
gotcha.
user, but he's not a dark user.
Yeah, I get it, I get it.
You know,
would
it's
agree.
nice. Sorry, I just got like flashbangs, so now I'm like
Understood.
trying to figure out what's going on.
You're dislocated.
Is anyone else in?
Right.
Or do you
Meaning,
mean
you're
kind of discombobulated?
yeah, right.
This is
Sorry,
gonna
I
fall.
Everyone else
woke up.
okay?
Hello?
You alright?
It's like concussed.
Check that everyone else is okay.
Type of thing.
My eyes hurt a bit.
Good morning, Willow.
I got spooked by it.
Good morning. Did you get it?
Glad I'm wearing
Okay.
sunglasses. So.
You have not met Cinco. Cinco, this is Willow.
I've got a big thing. I got a proposition for
This is
you.
my familiar Cinco.
Okay, what's your proposition?
You're not giving it time to cool down.
Everyone's getting
I'm gonna
familiar.
fight a
Why
simulacrum.
don't you probably summon mine?
Simulacrum fight.
Hmm.
Teamwork thing.
Who said you got
Probably.
It has been a nice experience.
The big rock dude?
Don't
That's
leave
fair.
me.
Oh,
Could be
it's
they
nice
want
to meet
Could be
them.
something else we don't know yet. It's
They're very
whatever she's
adorable.
supposed to send out for us.
Don't smack where I shoot from.
Sure, I'm
Okay,
for it.
that is adorable.
All right. So
Understandable.
then, me and you, and then.
Yes,
I'm
this is
guessing you're
Cinco.
familiar.
Mm.
You're
Hey,
familiar?
Menace,
Yes.
You know, here, I got a solution. Give me your hand.
would you like to assist
Hold it
me
up.
in
it up.
Giovanni in
Oh,
a fight against a simulacrum? I'm trying to grab somebody from each house.
Sure. Wait till
All
the
right.
speech.
Now we just need a cavalry.
Oh, we never get to fight together.
Hell
You're
yeah.
gonna know.
Now we just need a cavalry that we could fight alongside.
Isn't there one over there?
Cavalry, I'm aware that's around.
Lies over there.
Lai,
Nice.
Lou, is sadly I think
Lou is not
up on
cavalry.
the hill talking to someone.
I'm not grabbing any of this.
Oh no, Louis isn't cavalry.
What about those?
Oops. Hold on.
He's up there.
Fucking.
Professor
Yeah, I know. He's not cavalry. Oh, yeah, I guess same with Aerith.
I've been around, kinda. I've been mostly in the basement for the 2 weeks.
It just seemed that you've been busy.
That flash
Yeah, I was doing
that
some.
flash of
I
light
was doing
from
some
Jesus
training.
messed me up a lot more than I thought I was gonna do. Oh.
I'm going to walk
Was it good
Working on a
progress?
side project. Yeah, mostly. They're still kind of not agreeing, but progress.
That is good. Though it is probably best to not stay in a basement for 2 weeks. People will start saying that you are like Professor Holland.
Oh goodness. Hope not. I checked them. I didn't see anyone down there though, so I don't think there's anyone down there besides me.
That is good to know.
Around 12 feet is my best guess. I don't know, I'm short as hell. Has giant white antlers and is color scheme.
Oh yes, thank you. It is best that we do not go in the basement. They say that there is a professor that is dead down there. But it seems to be a rumor.
This is horrible. The humanity. Oh no, what will you do? What will you do? My attacker is still here. Defend me. Defend me from my attacker. You have defended myself. You have defended myself. Good job. Now help, there's a... I've been hit by pink balls.
Fixing him.
I mean,
I can't
fixing
fix
would
his
do
face,
another
though.
thing.
What do you mean by that? Hey. Well, that's just rude. Now I'm sad. You hurt me far more than a pink ball ever could.
That means I was effective at defending.
If this goes well, I'd like to see if since
It's not defense, it's offense.
And the best defense is good offense.
I hate that you do
So cute. I think you're by far the cutest.
I
I
successfully
think you're very sweet as well.
Was it hard to get the parts for your to summon your familiar? Not really.
No, it was not. Luckily, most of them are very straightforward. Green tea leaves and things like that. Lavender, candles.
Oh, what's right? Lavender candles. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it really depends. I don't suppose you know of any familiar that's seaworthy that more so needs parts. Like, do you know any, on the top of your head, if you know any familiars that's part of the ocean or sea, I guess, for a familiar. I have no idea.
I suppose perhaps some of the Fae maybe. Other than that, I am not as familiar with familiars as a whole. I simply heard from Sayuri Sensei that there was a type that also work with spirits.
Oh, okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah. So cute. Alright.
Sayuri Sensei would be the best to ask about that.
Gotcha. So it wasn't an excuse for confronting with you. Not only because you're a great person to talk to, but it's just really cute. Just give me an excuse to see you.
That's fine. Oh, also, I believe there are types that are more companions, sort of like Sayuri Sensei's foxes or Sabriel's phoenix. So there may be an aquatic creature that you may be able to make a pact with.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. There's nothing really pops to mind. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. So, actually, another question. What is, is your familiar, how does your familiar help you, I guess, if that makes sense?
Sayuri Sensei, at least from what I have read and what I was told, that it takes some time. They must grow, but at the moment, they do help me see spirits that I may not have known before, recognizing differences. They have also, at least so far, increased my range of sorts of sight.
Oh, that's huge. Okay, that's a big one. They're still growing. I didn't know they grew out. I thought they were just done and that's it, I guess.
It is a longer process, I'm told. Though, unfortunately, being able to recreate a familiar into a advanced form involves Well, Sayori-sensei called it technically killing the body, but then resummoning it in a different form.
Okay. Oh.
Apparently, Aura is the only one that has done it so far besides Sayori-sensei.
Huh. I see. Interesting. Okay.
Our voidling used to be smaller.
Oh, I see. Got it. So cute. Good to know. Alright. I'll look
They
into
have
that.
much to
Thank you
learn
again.
still. Of course.
Yeah, that's fair.
But absolutely, Sayori-sensei would know most.
Definitely, thank you.
It's my magic tech sword.
Do you have an idea of when you're going?
Nah, I mean, it looks like a great sword, but it's more like a...
When you do, I think I'd like to.
I see.
Yeah, someone told me, and I thought maybe it could have been a lot of other things, and then I was told that, well, there's one that's in Serenity, and then there's one that's in the Phalons, and I was like, oh, okay, shit. Alright, yeah, this is a conversation that needs to happen. Yeah, sorry to dump that on you like that, but sounds crazy.
I'm so sick.
I'm sure we're gonna be fighting golems.
I know your parents.
If I trauma dump in small segments, I can just surprise attack them like hardly.
You're just conditioning them most likely being in
Conditioning them for trauma.
So, we'll do what we did.
That one thing to figure out.
But you know,
Honestly, start doing
That's what I
that.
said.
I think it's someone's familiar, but I don't know who because I haven't seen anyone who
It's
lives there.
elementally you have electricity with Giovanni,
There's a lot of assumptions there, but like, it makes
and then you
sense.
have me, right?
I know exactly where your head's at.
I don't
two
like
elements.
I'm not mad at
I
it.
don't like it personally because
It's actually precious.
I get a quote with the first set. Going for the big prize. I can respect
Two water
ambition.
users, they
Fledgling
win the
wants to
clay
play with the
user,
big
and
boys.
you.
And then he says, good luck.
No, I think Naka's still tall right
Be
now.
careful.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Uses
Sorry, let me go
water
back.
and whatnot.
I thought
We'll be
back.
careful.
Saw his antlers and everything.
Yeah, the antlers was something that he had brought up. All he said was that he was tall, black and red colored skin, antlers, almost like solid-ish red eyes. Literally about the only description that he ended up saying, so.
He also has. He will deny it, but Roland has a scar across his eye that's like, a vertical slit across his eye. Zane has 2 of those that glow red. He denies, Roland denies that it's important. You are not training. I deny that denying.
No, I was doing both. He just thinks it's the scarring, more than likely. He barely really knows much.
Can I be a form like that?
It's something I've seen, and if it's on Vane, it's more than likely important in some way. Some sort of.
There's so many tales.
To my knowledge, from what he said, he
I cannot be a new familiar.
an image of him also had one, but it was on the opposite eye. It was basically as if it was Roland, but a scar on the opposite side, and then his hair being longer. Otherwise, it was almost a spitting image, and the person had a bell in their hair.
I carefully
At least good to know that the markings on the eyes are somewhat important. I don't know. I don't know how his mother looks like. He apparently knows how his mom looks like. I think.
What?
We're talking about something that Roland ended up seeing. No, Roland ended up seeing something when checking his charm. Because he got past his charm the other day.
Once I...
Also have a bigger shield.
Oh no, why isn't my back facing thing on? Damn it! What the fuck? That shouldn't have been affected by my new system. Seems chicken is doing well. I'm sorry, I don't know why you can't see the ethereal step form at the moment. I didn't think that would be affected by a adjusted system I put into place. She honestly doesn't know why there's a mound here because there's no bodies in any of these graves. It's just the markers. All the bodies are elsewhere. They were taken back to their homelands or they didn't have one. Oops. Floating well.
That sense of hope and longing to protect others. I want that swelling in your chest to burst into a roaring defiance. I want you to feel brave. So that even in the worst case scenario, such as someone attacking you, you are brave. Let me in and make you brave. I'm going to lay a hand on her, is that alright?
No, you are not going to.
Understood. Let's go to check this.
You're gonna see
Raise
her
your right
posture
hand.
shifting slightly after that.
Oh.
By the way, it takes a bit,
Raise-
but you do see her posture shifting.
Ah, I think I found it. Definitely unique brains. Raise your right hand, dear. You ready to play catch?
It's your left hand.
What are you planning? Tell me that first.
Planning to drop the charm. But first, how do you feel?
Like I'm ready
Ready to catch them?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I got you.
I'll back up.
You alright? Oh, it's fucking weird.
Memory might be a little iffy for that time, so I do apologize. But Biel was there the entire time. You were in good hands. I appreciate the opportunity. It's not often I get to stretch.
I still question why I'm in there.
I have to get more used to this.
A couple of weeks ago, so I may
Very well.
ask if I allowed if I can use that during evasion training. Seems familiar.
It would definitely be an unfair advantage.
Perhaps if we have
A creature that
more
appears
trackers,
around here usually means
Yeah,
something
that's-
it's
that
unusual.
concerns me. No, that's really concerned. If that's okay.
Yes. Something additional after. I'll see if I can't find 4 people.
Depends
for
on
it.
if it's someone's
That would be the
family, if we
preference.
don't know about.
If need be. If
Oh,
not,
why you
then
are?
no worries. We'll try
No,
again
she
the
had her
next,
fun.
the next week or whatever. You.
Oh, you're just. You are just being rude.
Yeah, that's a.
Does that
They do
actually
that.
keep your attention?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's a big weakness.
But don't let your enemies know that.
No,
I know another big
thankfully, and I'd rather
weakness.
keep it that way.
I know another big weakness.
Enemies.
I see.
No,
This is
I
very
won't
unfortunate.
say it. I
I'm
won't
surely
say it
telling
because
him
it is
not
kind
to
of
bully my students, but at the same time, yes, it is kind of funny.
it is funny. It's not like it's actually on. Now, I'm going to go watch whatever's happening in the arena.
That was instinct. That seems like it was routine.
I suppose I need my mask today.
Depends.
I was blaming their punches being really loud.
There's been several bright lights today.
What?
A lot of bright lights. Oh.
They are rather loud.
Depends on what. Okay. Do you just see normal bright lights, Kokkuri, or is it like certain bright lights? Like if someone does light magic, does it affect you more, or when someone does like just flashes?
It's generally
Like lightning.
brighter light magic. Lightning and whatnot I can handle for the most part, given my mana.
Yeah, I think Sandy's out about.
But effects like Fizzy has are a bit bright, and whatever that was.
Ah, okay. I think they're fighting something in the arena.
Yeah, the fine one. I should act
One of the professor's golems.
The old
I should say it. That's not.
enemies we fought in Missons. Which is it you don't know.
The golems. Yes, that one.
Sandy I told Sandy with them for a couple seconds.
I was gonna beat up Cole,
probably
but then
something
again, the
to do
golem
with
got it,
Roll
and I'm
label.
like, I'm gonna wait if the if Cole is like, you know.
Wait, Roland put his charm. That would be probably what.
I'm sorry to hear
It's okay. Well, then that's something you might want to tell someone about.
Yeah, I should.
Go tell him.
You got it.
Yadi, this is.
I'm assuming that creature is some kind of omen. It could not be a student's familiar. It is like the body of a old kitsune.
Okay.
I knew two people with similar tales. Blitz had made a yokai form once with tales like that.
The one that's like roaming around.
It was like my partner's. Though she never had so many.
Oh. Never skip a leg day.
That has come up a lot today. I thought they were referring to such, like I mentioned, lake meat. I thought it was a meetup to do leg day things. And he was referring to the meat in the kitchen. Common words that sound the same and have different meanings are very difficult.
Right. No.
I do hope we do not interact with similar constructs like that in Yanxi.
Might be different ones.
I would appreciate the lack of dark magic.
Yeah.
Menace does need to be careful with this coral.
Mm. Oh, he's done. Okay.
Though I believe you'd wanted to fight multiple opponents, smaller ones.
Well, yeah, I would like to do some training at least. It doesn't have to be anything specific.
Nope, that's not anything specific. There you go.
My job's done.
Oh, what did you do to piss her off? Did you do something? Is this your fault in some way?
You're just helping us test the limit of the bow staff. You're fine.
For food, he chose a cucumber.
It is still the cucumber thing then. Right. Very well.
Have any of you seen Beal anywhere?
I'm better now.
He has a visitor.
What else can you do?
No.
I don't believe so. He's not here.
Who's that?
He might be around.
Someone he knows.
Hi, Barry.
Exactly
No.
sure.
Person.
Yes.
What?
All outs at all are
Bye,
good,
Barry.
as long as you want to properly communicate.
Library. Well,
Personally, I'm happy.
convenient.
We're choosing not to speak.
I've noticed.
We're supposed to.
Apologies, it seems he's relocated.
It sounded an awful lot like Miss Avery's voice.
Of course. I would like to see your.
I think it really could have
ability
died.
and Seen you do specific trainings.
Possibly.
If you wouldn't mind, I would like at some point to see where
Could
you're
be
at.
coincidence as well.
Except me. I know it's.
I mean, he might be.
I should do some training as well.
I know it's also not me. I'm gonna ask on, if anything, just to see, because we have an idea for things. But that's unrelated. Okay. I think you probably.
Lilith. Actually, friends, this may be a good time. Give me a moment. I need to step AFK. I'll put up my BRB screen. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I gotta do something real quick. I'll hydrate while I do this. Okay, we good and hydrated. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. All right. Unfortunately, I'd need to change models to show myself in the ethereal form. And I'm trying not to change out models in the lobby because that lags people sometimes. So they tell us to try to come in and stay in the model that we're in. So now that I know that's broken, I'll fix it for next time.
For the break.
I mean, that's what you used to stare at her a lot when she would pass by the house. I remember that. Well, now it's your turn.
No, abo.
Oh, fuck.
By the end of the day, Ainsley will be done with all the plugs.
Probably afterwards.
The category.
Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Hope you're doing well.
Indeed, I've been training. I'll get back to
That's
that.
good to hear.
That is difficult. This is a relaxing space. I should try to meditate here more often. Wonder if Numi uses it as well.
Nothing, just running
It's
around.
a good thing Esteban taught me what back shots were. I had no idea. That'd be cool as fuck, though.
Either way, his weapon wasn't sharp, so I was able to basically grab onto it and endure the electricity, which affected me barely any.
I'm gonna drop some. I got told I'm really good at hitting people in the back. Apparently.
The arm doing alright though? Was it a force hit or?
No, it's okay. It just seems a little bit focusing all the electricity into one location.
I didn't say it, someone else already did. Never mind.
It's like I have little sparks of hand. Nah, it's okay.
Brother, you are Wait, did we eat today?
Every time I run my electricity to heal someone, it has to travel through me.
You?
So technically, when
No,
I heal
I
someone,
didn't.
I'm healing myself.
Dumbass. We're getting good food.
Go on.
Yeah, what's up?
Fills up a pouch. You need some jerky. I do not believe Numi would mind.
Thank you.
If anyone else would like to get a team together and fight me while I have that time of lodge.
We could have a shootout. Fuck that, Tim.
Could be fun.
Oh my god, I'm so immature. I'm so immature. Oh my god.
I thought you were saying you were so mature. I'm like, bitch, no the fuck you ain't.
I'm still laughing about the other thing.
Oh, I can mostly myself.
Busy wet sock him! Wet sock him, Busy!
What the fuck? What did you just say?
Wet
I need you to
sock
repeat
him!
that. Okay.
Literally, he
that is
makes
not
his
what I
sock
heard.
wet.
That is not what I heard.
Okay, no, I heard you, man. I'm just making. No, I didn't hear you.
I thought you said wet sock, and I went, why are you saying that?
That is what's that.
Yeah, because look what they're fucking doing.
No, not sock,
They're
sock.
literally making their sock wet, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard wet sock, and I went, why are you saying sock?
Got to just stop!
That'd be terrible.
You are immature. You are very immature.
I assume it's perhaps best I do not understand this common.
I know what I am. I'm
Probably
24
for the
years
best.
old. I know what I am.
Understood.
Yes, and that's only what happened last week is literally Titus and Fizzy having a water fight technically.
I'm glad I was nowhere near it.
Starman, no! Oh my god! Oh.
Thank you. Good.
The cold wind.
Cold.
The cold wind.
So I'm gonna back up before I do
Huh.
this.
Frost over my fur.
Wind.
There we go.
Wind. Oh! Yeah, you good?
Excellent.
Yes.
Okay. That works.
That does work.
Why it's so windy?
Thank you.
One time I say do what
So
you best.
windy.
Yeah, I guess it helps.
Note to self.
Hit water and then do something else. Figure it out.
The wind?
Good thing I have fur.
I know what I heard. No, the other shit that you do.
I think I'm used to the cold wind now.
What if I just put the petals in air and let it blow? Funny, explosive petals.
No! With what those flowers are! No!
Make sure Tarmless armor doesn't get
We have
pissy.
to be careful
Well,
with
if
those
disperse them, I can point that up and just.
What do you guys
That pig! combo attack, actually. Because, her flowers, we're finding out, explode because of certain chemicals mixing together. That and her own dark matter.
I was gonna get a suit,
So,
I decided to go
possibly.
to the Netherlands and go for a walk. And
Fucking flower bombs exist, alright.
I never visited them.
Technically, yes.
Nomad all my life, but
The things we're studying with that, though, is that the reason why it explodes, there's a sac in
fine.
the flower.
I realized I've not trained a Vermon in a while.
If I had my rapier on you,
I
on me, I
suggest
would
with
have
that, 'cause
put a
that's
shield
dark
above
mana.
your.
Like, I could literally, if I'm not
It is
careful
fine.
with that, I
I
could
am a
use it
centurion
myself
after all.
and it
If
would
I'm not able
hurt
to
me
defend with shields
immensely.
myself, that would be very strange.
Skill issue.
It could make you hallucinate.
That's true. Yeah, so
But it is good to be able to train now.
Then I can strike you in a way you don't expect.
Got to be careful with breathing too much. Makes you hallucinate.
Have fun.
Mm.
Yeah,
Nope.
Back here, but that's okay.
It was just a quick hit.
Oh.
That's fine.
I was like, I don't think you meant to leave that here.
No.
That is not a good thing for her to leave behind, I think.
No.
No, it is not.
Oh, I see.
yes.
That is better.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I'm like,
Makes the difference between Kokkuri a little bit.
Okay.
Oh no.
Lizzie, you good?
He's playing again.
I
You
don't
know.
like that. What
Yeah,
was
yes.
that?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
Oh no. What was any of that? What did they show you? What did you see?
Good luck.
I think I just witnessed the creation of the beacon.
I'm interested now. Yes.
The entire B-movie is beamed into your head in 5 minutes with an increased timer of it just saying you like jazz for an additional 5 minutes of the movie.
Why did she do that? She did that over a bee. She left me for a bee. Why did she do that for a bee?
Kazuya. I was making sure things on me weren't showing.
Well, speaking of Worcestershire sauce, I was assuming maybe you, with your eyes, saw who was eating it in the kitchen.
I wouldn't. I'm sorry, I don't
What's
even
going
know.
on over there?
I bet I just failed to do Valkyrie. It won't happen again.
I thought I saw some. There's something up there. Or I might be seeing things. I'm not sure.
Up where?
On the mountain over there. I might be seeing things.
I don't see anything personally, but I don't think there were.
No.
Throw it off to you. Hold on.
No, shut up.
There does not seem to be anything unusual on the mountain.
Yeah, just full sweep, yeah.
Something usual up in the mountains?
There is not.
I thought I was seeing stuff up there, but like I said, I might be just be seeing things.
Nothing unusual that I saw.
I believe it.
For example, I'm surprised he's not just doing this.
Yeah.
He just does this and he wins.
Well, you think so, but also they just have to suck because the height difference is quite different. Although ducking a very fast swing is a different story.
Doing alright, Giovanni?
Damn good. My hesitation is.
You're doing a lot better.
I thank you. My hesitation just felt.
It's a
Yes,
No.
I think he's also purposely kind of going a bit slower.
I'm aware.
Oh yeah.
Professor, don't you like me?
Oh, by the way, Wilhelm. What do you think? It's my first creation. I used the Gravios pieces.
Pretty sturdy looking. I think that's good.
Yeah, I forgot to use the. I had the spikes the whole time and I. Okay. Alright, next time.
You can always put them back.
I know.
You don't have to use your entire arsenal with every spa.
Exactly.
It's true. But it would have been good in use against the constructs.
True. Well, actually, I mean, I think your spikes might have got more stuck if anything. I think the pure blunt is better in my opinion.
That's true.
Yeah, I agree with Jeremy though. Not using your whole arsenal.
Heavy weapons, spikes, things like spears, halberds, crow's beaks tend to be really good against armor as well because you can dig into the depths. And I mean, if you just take a good enough swing, I mean, shit, it can pierce through a good piece of metal. You know how to do it correctly.
We need to see if we can go on another hunt. I yearn to wield a mightier monster.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I recently started making a sword called I'm alright. Well, it's just a sword breaker, but it's a weird little hook design. Supposed to
I think I might
snap
stick with
through
hammers.
swords.
I think hammers are gonna be my thing.
Should not wear my prosthetic to the dance, or should I just continue on wearing it? I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with your prosthetic.
I think it'd be safe to wear.
Wrong, but if I want to just
It's
have
one of a
it,
kind. and has one of the rarest metals. I think you should be proud of that, in my opinion.
What?
Yeah, I'm proud of it. It's just what if
Why
I want
does
to let
it
my leg
matter?
breathe?
Oh, welcome back, Fizzy. Have you recuperated about?
Yes, can I braid your hair?
The interlocking fire steel.
Are you wanting to do this like for the ball or?
Whether wearing
No, I'm gonna braid your hair right now. I want to put my finger.
Hang on. Wait a minute.
Sure, go right ahead.
Oh, yeah. Come back around. No, that way. That way.
This way.
Back towards the pipe.
Oh, got it. Sorry.
Shrink down.
No, I want to be big. I got.
You want to carry Ben big in your normal size?
No, I'm good. I got running around to do many.
I'm gonna try to keep my head
Many yaps.
looking forward,
Many yaps?
not turning.
I'm good.
This is gonna be the little braid. Your hair's not long enough for me to gather it into like one big braid, so it's gonna be a bunch of like smaller braids.
But I do cut my hair every month.
You want me to use the paper, so it's the pair used.
I just kind of use a knife in my room and just kind of cut off when it's too long.
You're right? Good?
I don't think you should do that. That makes your hair really like choppy and things like that.
That's what I've been doing for years.
The void stole me.
Alright.
I'm also biased to long hair.
Copyright strike about that.
Do we? Okay.
Thank you.
I could try to grow out my hair and have like a ponytail or something like that.
Maybe we're going for ankles.
What?
Oh, yeah, no, you're fine.
Make you some greaves.
Something thought about.
Instant greaves.
You
Casual.
were properly defending yourself. You were unprepared. That's negative.
Oh!
I already have an outfit that I've used before in the past, so I don't have to worry about that. But
It was in permission.
I was originally going to ask you.
By the way, Maple, I'm not staring at you. My head was turned, so I could have braids.
Carrion never runs.
One.
It's okay. I understand.
I just want to let you know so you didn't turn the right and
No, it's okay. I mean, I would have just assumed you were, watching them.
I'm just facing different people.
Now facing towards me.
Right, there you go.
Really
Now you
tight
got a bunch
turn.
of little tiny braids in your hair.
I believe that would call into question the
Qualities
qualities of
to
the
take
spinal
out if you
cord.
want to take them out.
No, it's perfectly fine. I'll gladly keep them.
More lethal when you say it like that.
I know some tribal leaders will get things like this, although normally it has to do with like years in service and things like that.
I just like braiding.
Oh,
I can't braid my own hair because it's like.
How was your fight, Brom?
Is your hair just
I don't
cool?
like fighting large.
No, my hair's anemone.
Now you know.
The opponents are so small.
It's underwater.
Yeah,
They're not. It's not plant life. They are technically living
Even though you're big
things.
doesn't mean
kind
you're
of.
invincible.
But they usually
Yes,
grow
not
with
invincible,
coral
and they
and
hit my
on coral.
legs a lot. My knees hurt.
It's quite difficult to
I've never seen it with it all like.
that much.
I've never seen it with it like all like behind your shoulders and like held down. It's really
Do you
nice.
have an outfit ready? Or no?
It's like trying to swat a swarm of ticks.
That's good.
It looks really good, Fizzy.
Much greater reach, but
I don't think I can really do much with it aside from like pushing them all back.
I guess.
Precision.
I guess I could let my hair grow out.
I can't.
I don't know. I've always just been used to whenever it starts getting in my eyes, I either try to move it. If it gets too long, I take a knife and then just.
I figure a pull on would do quite well.
Why not?
Oh, I mean, you can always like keep the front short and then let the back grow out. It would be a lot to get
The
it
size would do well. A normal pull on would probably be even
I
more
suppose.
distressing.
Give it a try.
You'd have to choke up quite hard on it to actually reach
We are going to be taking a whole long break and everything like that. I could let my hair grow out a little bit.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do for over the break. I'm probably just gonna go back home and
things, I can
sleep.
really only hit the legs.
I am going to go back to the Phalans and I'm going to do exactly what I did before. I'm going to wander, help people I can, find little nooks and crannies to go sleep in.
People can be plenty fancy and make things stressful.
It does sound fun.
Most creatures just have,
Mm.
you know, the parts that bend.
I think
You wanna cut there.
I think this time though I might actually try to
A lot of the colors tend to be
stay
wide
at the
and
village
open.
after I help him. I don't know.
And then you can go drinking with them.
I do need to practice drinking. My
Yeah.
uncle is literally the star of drinking.
I'm down.
You.
I could join for a drink.
Closer.
With
There you go. That was it.
and a piece of cloth that runs around my shoulder.
What about this
Downwards.
Good fight. Good fight. By the way, good stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You've been getting better with your staff, by the way.
Not bad.
Just a big group.
I have enough scars anyway. It's no difference.
Yeah. There's fight
few
thing
more.
ended recently.
Mm-hmm.
You have been getting better with your staff, by the way.
I think they walked away before they could.
Good practice,
Mhm.
so better not lose
I think
it.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Not important.
Good now, since
Professor Brown.
Family and then
Yes.
the winter solstice for Nicholas is hosting later.
Oh, you are wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, that is excellent.
So Nicholas is
This
hosting
immediately cheers me up.
and
Exactly what I needed. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
This is why you're the best student.
is using
Other stuff like
that while hunting, so it's like a practice learning experience.
Oh my god, the post.
Well, if during the break you find yourself in the Phalanx, I'll probably be wandering somewhere.
I'll leave this favoritism.
We'll see what happens.
I'd like to say my favorite parts of the day.
If you make me cookies from my home,
Done it quite a few times.
then yes,
If
I will
anyone just
favoritize.
mentions a white tiger,
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Noted extra credit.
you know who it is.
I know. I will know exactly who it is.
They'll be like, no, she hasn't. She's not doing anything. She's
Try this.
She's hungry.
So you can handle it. It's quite hard.
Oh.
As with most things from Phoenix Drop.
Oh, no, finish up. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of things are looking bad.
It's a very terrible sensation.
Imagine, imagine your skin being pulled away from your muscle and
Fireflakes are the greatest seasoning in this world.
Ooh, my armor should be done over break.
It's kind of like that, except
Yeah, that's what
They're
almost
also treated as a form of chemical
we'll have
weapon.
to find the sugar
So water. You're just relaxed.
Fireflakes are delicious, I'll have you.
Conductive metals in it too. The electricity can travel outwards.
Unless they're ground and put into a powder bomb.
Because, like, I feel bad.
Do I have to be careful? I can start accidentally zapping my friends.
That's what most people that come in, the most successful people that come into the Dark Force use.
Fair enough. I suppose if it works.
We'll have to see.
Hot stuff, so I don't know. But I like it.
Who knows? I'm kind of
It'd be
hoping that
mildly
maybe
effective, I'm sure, on anyone
I
from
can
Phoenix
actually
Drop.
hunt a new monster.
It literally makes whatever membrane that
Make an even
gets in
mightier hammer.
contact with feels like it's on fire.
People and
For a race that
Yes.
can't close its eyes, that is
don't want to.
disastrous.
You know, I didn't have to think about that. Now
You know what? You have a point.
Still all the way
So there's like a lot of
That
animals.
sounds rather painful.
Yes.
There's like a lot.
And to be fair, it's disastrous even if you do close your
It was
eyes.
tasty, but oh.
It gets into the nose.
up. Yeah, a long time to get up and down.
Lungs.
You think that's bad?
Which one's my favorite?
Fair enough.
You should try having
Do you need
some
someone to
real
jump you up
ash,
there?
like the actual, like, still heated ash, get into your eyes.
I
That
got
is
it.
awful.
I can like float.
It kind of dissolves into your eye, and you have to sit there blinking it out for like an hour.
I appreciate your presence.
Like fry them a little bit, quite lovely.
So uncomfortable.
Don't say anything too serious to you.
Yeah, honestly,
You just kind of stare at each
good
other.
enough the way that with my Testiny field, I can fry
They're
them
in the
up.
I'm trying to figure
floor.
where that sound's coming from.
Huh?
Fuck with my head.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No, he-
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I can
they're
tell it's
gone.
that way.
I can give
Oh.
you some, yeah. Okay.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Pretty sure it's not good.
we get them ordered in
Oh, I see.
now.
Like,
Sometimes.
Yes,
This is
what
what I can tell.
Yeah.
We're not saying anything. We're not engaged in a conversation. We're just staring at each other.
Chickens and shit.
I'm going to go harass Esteban. He deserves it.
Poor Esteban.
Why not just?
He really does.
That's what language is for.
so that you can
You
actually
know what?
do the
I
stuff
appreciate
that
it,
you
Frank.
there and you just call it a day and hope there's no cracks in the box.
Yeah.
It can't be better.
Oh, wait. Now I understand. Yes.
Or it might just be cheaper.
Very powerful thought you have.
Maybe.
Yes.
I mean,
Good
it's
job.
like transporting Miru. You just gotta pick them up and fucking throw them.
Hmm?
Hello,
Well,
we're talking about
I'll
you.
continue my wander.
Yes, I heard.
What's jazz?
Pick me up. I guess I am quite light, actually.
I think it's something music related because every time he said it, there would be like instruments playing in the background. So
It's gonna bother me.
I don't know.
I haven't heard those notes, and I'm a composer. I don't know how to write that.
No, but it sounded wonderful.
It did, but it was so weird.
Yeah.
It
I mean, it's
just
not a bad
didn't.
thing, I'm not complaining,
It was good
but-
music,
Wonderful.
but
Just
not
nice,
that scenario.
You have to you have to learn to replicate it. You have to create it.
I have to compose. Oh God!
Create the jazz in your heart.
I'll try. I'll try.
You're going crazy.
It's kind of in my mind. I can't tell right now.
The Star Lady made some of us see something to do with a bee, and something to do with a woman leaving a man for a bee. And then the
Oh,
bee
that
said,
happened
"Do you
again."
like jazz?"
Yeah.
And we think it's something music related. Because every time he said it, it'd be an instrument in the background.
Yes, I
So
thought it was.
he's going to try to create this jazz and be a jazz artist.
Sure.
This happened last year.
I'm trying to be a jardist.
It's a very distinctive
Happened
sound
last
noise, I
year.
believe I've
We
heard it
assume.
before.
Yes, the same thing. I assumed there was a mention of jazz because we had a student named Jazz.
Interesting. They have a very beautiful culture,
okay.
apparently.
The unrelated thought.
Everything
I'm
talks
craving
about
some
it.
cheese
Okay,
right about
alright.
now.
That was a new thing. I mean, for me at least. Alright.
Upstairs to contribute to jazz.
That would be kind of awesome, actually.
I'm glad you turned that.
Beautiful, really.
That is Jazz up on the onsen.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh. I see. I don't know if
Thank you very much for omelets.
I don't know.
Omelets?
I'll walk away anyways.
Depends. It depends.
Hey.
Like, depends on the
Well,
sort
if you
of
can mimic
mixing
me,
that
I
I
can
could
mimic
provide.
you.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh.
It's fun.
Like,
Sounds
like peppers,
it's not
meat,
annoying.
cheese,
Yeah,
vegetables,
that kind of
mushrooms.
sorts.
There were fights. I don't know if there's fights
The
anymore.
general kind of sorts around that.
Help stretch
Nice,
out.
nice.
We
That's
fought.
good.
I see.
It was fighting.
What about you, Zaddy?
First I fought as a construct, then they made me big. It was awful. It's like fighting
What
ants.
sort of thing do you have?
Angry ants.
Angry ants.
Don't.
Sorry.
The ants wanted my ankles.
Training.
I'm glad I did not continue.
This looks fun. I'd like to try that.
What, do you want to do some dodge training?
Not from this distance.
Well, not from this distance, but they know how to pull back.
I should set these cookies down first.
Kind of impressive. Holy hell.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a pretty decent method of training dogs as well.
Oh, right. I would hurt them.
You can really just...
Yeah.
Wow. You can just really go to town on that thing. Yes, now the professor's getting involved.
Nope, I need another.
It does look kind of fun.
No, let's do it together. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, sorry.
Side by side.
Okay. Let's get both.
They're doing dodge practice.
Oh, he has two of them.
That's not a terrible idea.
You could aim for the professor.
Oh, he can do two at once.
It might be collateral.
You can use 2 rocks.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Firing rate really isn't that much higher.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this actually does look really fun.
Do I need more?
Fuck it, give them more.
Alright. I was aiming at the target. That's rude.
Come on. Join them.
Alright.
Water now too.
This is too much. That's rude.
They can't exactly block the water though. If they do, they just get splashed anyways.
The water's soft. It'll splash you. Don't let it distract you.
I think the idea might be to actually let the water hit you, because the water can't really harm you, so technically the stone would be the thing you'd be avoiding, so the water's more of a distraction.
I don't like the
If you get
Oh,
splashed
yeah.
with water, yeah, exactly. Still shut your eyes for a second.
I suppose one I could manage, the other might give me a concussion.
Yeah.
Water mana in itself is also different.
Alright.
That too.
Mana-infused water
I
can be
haven't hit my
painful,
water
especially
whip
to those
before.
that
That
are
was
contrary.
painful.
I think.
It begins.
I think he's going to throw all those at us.
I'm just kidding, I'm not going to do that.
He dropped them.
Watch your rock.
Well, boys.
I was I was rocking it.
You're a very good fish.
I'm missing something,
I put them back.
On my Esteban,
and I think that you might be the person to ask.
The light one.
What would that be?
You're from Serenity Valley, aren't you?
Correct. Boreal, specifically.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you see, somebody's taken or eaten my Worcestershire sauce,
Do you hear that sound?
and I think it must be somebody from Serenity Valley.
You think it's me?
Sounds a little bit like a...
Maybe.
Yeah, not hard enough. Tell me what's in this this house.
Like that.
That was rude. Could have hit me.
Worcestershire?
So upset it. I'd probably have cried if you'd hit me with that.
I can't say it either, don't worry.
I don't want to try.
We're Worcestershire.
You can't say it. This is Serenity Valley's delicacy. The Worcestershire sauce.
We're Worcestershire.
Are you having a stroke?
How do you say?
I believe Giovanni is having a stroke.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
It's made with fermented fish.
Kind of training.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Okay.
Clean stuff.
We're still working on those
small containers.
Then you two.
What?
Nobody.
Did you just say you ate my Worcestershire sauce?
Well, you did very good for your first time.
What's the matter with you, Doris? You just go in there eating
wait, crap.
those sauces?
I think I'm just too leave for now.
Fair enough.
I think I need to put my name on it. It's obviously from Serenity Valley.
No, it's fine.
Can't even
Know how many spices we have in that kitchen?
vinegar.
How many strange sauces from corners of the land? The student body is literally composed of everyone from everywhere.
And I had no business eating my Worcestershire
I
sauce.
think I might have to ask you.
I'm happy to share my Worcestershire sauce with anyone, but I wanted to thank her for taking it, and it was completely gone.
I need to learn how to do
Well, then keep your sauces that you want to keep for yourself.
I
in
promise
your
I
room.
did this
intentionally. Don't worry.
You know how much I eat?
Sauce belongs in the pantry. How much do you eat?
Bone does not
There's only one race on this world that can eat more than me. I can eat
They
more
got too
than
comfy
Emperor.
It's
with all
probably
the
fine.
rocks.
But the muscles
are
bruised to hell.
Emperor kills me.
And then tears me limb from limb. That's the worst thing that can happen.
What about the lamb sauce?
Second
Where's
worst
the lamb
thing
sauce? Did you eat the lamb sauce too?
Kokkuri takes my soul and rips it into ribbons.
Dull the pain, but
I would not do that. I simply took some
I know
mana.
you wouldn't, but that is technically the worst thing that could happen.
you may want to lay off this leg for at least
Third thing is you waterboarding me to death.
tops.
Okay. Why didn't you bring some?
I don't want
I mean, I can just float.
Yeah, that's right. You in fact can float.
I don't know how to make
Very true.
Later.
You're here. Noise.
I would just prefer not to. Look, if I'm going to make my own research, so I'm going to make to be honest with you.
Oh, I've been struck by an arrow.
And we need to
I'm down.
you're right.
Students, how will you respond? Respond quickly. I've been struck by an arrow.
I know exactly what to do. First,
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you seem fine.
What the fuck? All right.
This isn't urgent.
I already did
Where
this
is this
exercise.
arrow?
Yes, good.
To my shoulder. It's always in my shoulder.
Oh, all right.
Do you want
Is it all
Valkyrie to
the way
step in, or is
through?
this going to be an impromptu
No, I
thing?
got it.
You got it? Okay.
Is it all the way through?
Whoever responds.
right.
I think this will work.
I'm
What
fine.
are you going to do with it?
I took some claim
Well, it
on it.
depends. Is it halfway through?
You look different.
That's a good question. I would
took
say
in some claim
yes,
on
it
it.
stopped in the shoulder.
I think you took in a bit too much of it, Kokkuri.
Might have struck bone.
Oh.
I'm more resistant to it when I'm attuned to it.
Well, you take some.
I think you've gone a little bit too much on the clay
Because
sauce.
if you just rip it out, that's going to cause more bleeding. So you got to
This
be
is
more
normal.
careful.
I mean,
be
man.
very precise with it. You also don't want to break the bone because if you fracture more of the bone, it'll obviously make it more fragile and break.
I can't believe
Yes, and I would cry.
All of
This
my
exercise,
I'm sure you
the
would.
shield is over us.
Then once you safely do it, depending on how the arrow is made, you probably break it in half and then rip out the rest of it. Or not rip out, but carefully remove the rest of it. And then you pack it with some form of cloth that will soak up all the blood so you don't bleed out and die. And then you wrap it up.
His shirt is
disinfect it.
fine silk. It is unlikely that it has entirely been shredded as it has gone into his body. You can, in fact, pull on the shirt itself to get the arrow untwisted through the wound sometimes.
I've actually never heard of that.
Also, if you need to
Well,
apply
if there's
pressure to
anything
the
else
wound
you need
and
to know
actually...
about silk, you have the world's expert here.
It's true. Also, if you need to
Actually,
apply pressure to the wound and keep it up there, he's got a belt.
Yeah.
Wrap it around. But not too tight,
Really
or else it'll end up actually cutting
What
off
did I get?
circulation.
Did I get a C, a D, an F?
All of you responded very well. Sturman, good job putting your shield up immediately. I'm glad my students are quick to respond.
We won't let you die, sir. At least not voluntarily.
Please don't. I don't want to lose
They
another
didn't seem to
round.
be
I
anywhere
only
near
have one
death.
left. Now, who else shall I torment today?
Up there.
That's true. They have been up there for quite a while. Is that the same group, or is it?
It's mostly the same
training
people.
yard is for
I think it's an
tormenting.
hour now.
Yes, no,
Those
this is
not inside
absolutely a
of
good
it,
time.
Technically.
It's
Not
almost like an hour. Maybe maybe.
Here I
more
go,
than an hour.
tormenting people.
I don't think the professor cares. There he goes. Oh my lord!
Rules, I suppose he can do what he will.
I forgot he can do that. I genuinely forgot he can do that.
And it may turn your trip down. There may be some work I have to do on the break.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. To be fair, I'm more used to roaming the Phalans. I'm more used to roaming the Phalans alone anyways.
Interesting.
It'll be alright. I was gonna actually stop by the villages this time and actually stay after I helped someone. Normally I would just help them and leave, but I figured this time I'd actually travel around a little bit.
It's nice to talk. As a guide of travelers, everyone has some kind of story, usually.
Well, I ended up learning that I'm getting a dress made for the ball. The whole reason
may
why
have
is
taken
because I
in a bit too
decided to
much.
wander around the Phalans for about a good week and just kind of
It'll fade
travel for
eventually.
a little bit and step outside of the school for a moment. And I went into one of the major cities. I believe it was the one over
How fail?
the mushroom capital. The name of the mushroom capital is escaping me. But I went in, and it turns out
What about Giovanni's
there's a
real life
great
right
deal
now?
of people there who were caravanners who I helped. So when I told them that, oh, there was a ball, they're like, oh,
Claim
you
on
want a suit? You want a dress? And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, show off your form, your body, look at you. I was like, okay. So then they showed some outfits, had me try on some things. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't.
Let me get real close
It
real
doesn't
quick.
make a lot of sense to me, but they seem to be shooting.
That is better.
It will still be curious and to some extent.
True
I
enough.
have not seen Esteban do that.
Probably practicing.
Oh, I saw that once.
Is he making another?
Oh, I have not seen Esteban do that either.
I think I saw her do that when we were doing the magic bake.
Actually, this may be for the best. This seems intense.
Just a little bit more. Esteban, we have a problem. What? I think this is the old one. But my suit though. I'm fairly sure it's the old one. No, check the hole. I made one down there. I felt it. Is it empty?
Got this, Esteban!
I mean,
Thanks,
for
Tom.
yourself.
Hey.
I'm kind of focusing right now. Is it there or not?
Sharing a earth element, I think.
I think you're kind of souped
I drew some Esteban earlier. Then I saw this and figured it is best to be cautious.
How did I soup it up more? I compacted it.
That's why I heard there might be golden fighting out here today.
There was earlier.
I'm losing
I do not know if there is more.
Damn.
Take a break, Esteban. Give it a moment. Oh, fuck. I'm losing it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh! Yeah, you might wanna, yeah, there you go.
Are you alright?
God. I'm alright. I'm good. I did it. I knew I could do it.
Yes, you could.
Oh, man.
Careful there. There you go.
Overdoing it a little bit, but.
I'm gonna put a little water right there for you. Esteban. That's okay, you can hate me later.
Oh, that hurt.
It was not that aggressive, buddy.
Oh, did I do it?
You did. You did really well, actually. You did really well, actually.
I totally made it.
There we are.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Is she alright?
I have been working on this for a while. I just have not been able to use it much. I'm generally moving. Unless I am protecting healers.
Definitely be good in tight quarters, though. It's good to have.
Well, congratulations. You somehow
Indeed, though the wall tends to be better for those that can fire through it.
You're healing just fine.
If there's a bubble, then everyone else is stuck inside.
Stronger muscle.
Well, if you need a wall, I got you on that. But
I'm generally good at doing.
yeah.
Wall is most use.
Partially. You should check what you did once you.
I've had a couple instances to protect the healers, however. So I needed something that could provide a barrier while they do their work.
Yeah, I think your barrier's gotten stronger since the last time I saw it.
I did use all the rocks that were close enough.
I'm hoping so.
Could've made it. Okay,
But I have not focused as much recently.
but I couldn't do it otherwise.
Or newer abilities.
You're surprised last time you did it.
Yeah. It's good to train and like be in the developing your stuff, but also don't don't overdo it. Then again,
Indeed.
I don't want to talk, but
I would think many here would do that.
Can I borrow you for a second?
Sure, what you need?
You're on the other side of the big boulder and just like hold the chain like in place.
Okay.
There's a chain link at the end, just hold it down so it doesn't fall.
So it's easier.
I think it is perfectly fine.
I used every bit of mana on that fucking spell.
Yes, you did.
Every time I make it in the woods, I always collapse in a puddle of blood. I did it. I improved. I think.
There's only a little bit of blood this time.
Yeah! Oh god, I can't do that.
He's okay. He used some massive spell thing that he was trying, and it literally stressed every muscle in his body, and he is currently basically almost depleted of mana.
I
Good
felt
news.
like I was being crushed by 20 tons of
He didn't
water.
tear any muscles this time. He just hemorrhaged them as aggressively as humanly possible, and most of the blood stayed in this time.
Why are you down?
If I try to do something bigger than last time, I'm just gonna kill myself, so.
Please do not do that.
Hold on, I'm gonna. For those of you
Anybody would be
who
winning
eat
in that one?
No.
My mom might visit
Yeah, I
after
don't
the
think so.
holidays. Would people prefer sticky ham buns or blueberry tarts?
Everything.
Both sound wonderful.
Okay, so another both. Okay. I feel like I should come back to him later when he's not like in pain to ask this.
I mean, he just made that big boulder, so
Okay, then I'll ask the other people who can eat and whatnot. Would people prefer either sticky ham buns or blueberry tarts?
To be fair, it was good you did that. Mine's more of a support
That
human
sounds good.
thing,
After the
so
holidays, and
they
so
work in tandem.
either. Okay.
Open my eyes.
Another
Come
one.
on.
To be honest, I'm not even sure what it does.
I think the blueberry tarts sound like a pretty good thing. I can't really taste them, but I figured you can't go wrong with some blueberries.
I see
Fair.
it.
Impa, what about
Impa,
yourself?
do you still have that water on you? One that you grabbed for a moment?
Yeah, my water. Yeah, I have it.
No. I put water near him and it looked like you grabbed it. Did you grab it or?
Well, no, it's like near his tail. When he shuffled.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Too
down
much
here.
mana expenditure, I see.
Thank you.
That the spell itself, it pushes back on me, and that was a lot of rocks, a lot of weight.
You had to show off the dead, and he at least didn't shit his
We're going to
pants.
sit
I'd
you
say
up,
it's a
buddy, so you
win-win.
can get some water in your system.
Damn right, I don't shit myself. Got mama taught me not to shit myself.
That's wonderful, buddy.
That is good to know.
Alright, come on.
Alright,
Rowan,
Come on,
buddy.
how about you?
Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. There you go. There you
Or
go.
blueberry tart.
Holy fuck.
What is this?
Water. Drink the entire thing.
Think of it like it is
No. Hold
I guess
hold
bread
it and
with
drink
a
out of
kind
the
of,
cup.
like, glazed ham
Bitch,
in
I
it.
can't
It's
lift
good.
my
It's very
arms.
good. Either one work though.
Alright, go
You know,
ahead.
just let the man do. He can't move his arms.
Fine.
Which one would you prefer?
This must feel so awkward and uncomfortable for you.
I suppose it's the Valkyrie job. I'm a medic.
Yes.
He's right about that.
What an interesting individual he is. You could have just
Giovanni.
lifted it and had him raise his head.
Yeah, he started, so I don't know.
Hindsight.
You're good. You're good. Now
Put
focus
me
on
on
the
the
breathing. You currently have a good amount of healing in your body, but the mana needs to generate naturally. If we give you a mana potion, it'll throw everything off. So let your body naturally recuperate.
Yes, dear. Now put me on the rock. Daddy wants to ride it.
And we're done. And like that, and like
Yeah,
that,
I
we're
can get
done.
him.
And like that, we're done.
Hey, partner,
That's
can you lift
alright.
up to the rock? You get on the rock? Yeah.
It's just what he does.
I know.
I feel like a little princess.
Yeah.
Let you lift you up.
I worry about him.
Esteban's weird sometimes.
Get the few effort of your work.
Sometimes.
Definitely.
Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Just try to relax, partner. You get folded up like an omelet.
Mm.
I'm gonna see who that big Oni is.
Definitely right ahead.
Or I think it is.
Do not let him insult you after that.
Looks like the other things that call themselves that. He has 3 eyes.
Hmm.
Mm.
So, how have you people been holding up?
Mm. It has been an otherwise quiet day for the most part. So far.
Yeah, I mean, I got not anxieties and such, but
Are you
I'm
accepting
doing alright.
invitations to sitting on your rock?
If you want to sit on the rock, just do it. It's fine.
Alright. Esteban, we're going on a journey together.
Well, I mean, if you carried me, them two should be alright. She's probably around the same amount of weight.
Hi, Esteban.
Hello. Bestie.
How are you?
Venice, will you do me a favor?
Huh?
Will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Mm. Do not let Esteban insult Impo while she is doing this, after his display earlier.
Don't what?
Do not let Esteban insult Impa during this.
What the fuck?
Don't let
I
them.
think I
Come
earned
here,
it.
hold on, come here. I'm hearing
Don't
don't
let
let
the
Sultan and
dog
Esteban
boy
do.
so impa.
Insult.
Insult!
Mm.
Don't let Sultan and Esteban insult Impa.
You know what? That's good enough.
Both works.
Okay.
Motivate them.
Thank you.
Don't
You can
do it.
motivate by like positive affirmations.
But that doesn't work with it, but. Oh.
It could.
I mean, I don't know
Alright,
about
fine. Fuck it, we'll do it your way. Impa, I believe in you. You can do it. And I'm proud of you. And I made this fucking rock again. So you better
Well, she's
drag it
gotta
around this
start
whole damn
first,
school.
so she can like. So it
You can think about
like,
punching him while you do that.
I think you need to work on it a little bit more, Esteban, but you're in the right direction.
I'm gonna work on a rock.
I mean, it would probably work a little bit better if it,
You did.
it was genuine.
Okay, fine, I'll say
let
it's
her do her
genuine.
thing first before you give a positive affirmation.
Alright, start and then I'll be genuine.
Okay.
Gambate.
I mean, I'm always supportive of Impa, even though I don't say it.
Yeah, I noticed.
Here we go.
If you don't come back in like 30 minutes, I'll come find you.
Yes.
I do not believe it will take that long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just worst to worst, if they ain't back in 30 minutes, and something definitely didn't happen. That was supposed to happen.
She has been getting faster.
Oh yeah, nah. I went with her last time, and I thought she was already doing pretty good. But yeah, she's actually making some good motion.
The change in technique helps.
I'm just more worried about her overdoing it, but she wanted to commit to making herself better, she said. So we'll watch at a distance and see how it go.
I believe she is at least on the right path.
She's definitely taking a liking to you, so. Or at least she holds in some form of respect or something.
I respect her as well. The fishing trip was nice. She was very good at fishing. And several survival skills, actually.
Yeah, it was a pretty good trip.
How are you doing since still?
It's complicated. Like, I'm not bad, but I know we're still waiting on stuff to do for Yanshi, so that's still bugging me. But I'm also not trying to let it get me down. Because I figure we'll figure all that stuff out when we get there. Ain't no helping nobody if I'm already, like, tied up in my own head when we get there, you know? So just
Yeah, I get it.
patiently waiting.
I get it.
But when I know we get there, we'll be rolling with speed, so just gotta wait.
I'm hoping that's the case.
I mean, I waited this long, and you've been waiting longer than I have. The wait's coming to an end.
Right.
But you asked me if I'm okay. You okay?
I think so. I just saw something earlier that I wasn't sure what it was or why. A strange familiar wandering around. It almost looked like a kitsune. The coloring reminded me a bit of a hanabi. And even of Blitz. I don't know whose familiar it was. I don't think it was anyone here. It looked too advanced. I was trying not to look too much.
Yeah, I know you always try to worry about others and try to do what's right. In a ways, I think we got a couple similarities that make us great people, but we do suffer a bit, I think.
Yeah, it can get really frustrating sometimes.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. It's like, what is it? They're saying, like, evil doesn't want to take a break and let us just be happy. Someone's always got to mess something up.
Apparently.
I don't know. Just a lot.
I apparently at least have the one I need to find of the forgotten now.
Yeah, it was so simple before, right? They're just spirits, and now it's a whole bunch of stuff with the stars and hard, complicated. Gotta be sensitive with everything. It's I don't
It
know
was
how
always
some of y'all do
complicated,
it.
Stone. Even if we didn't know it. It's always been that way. We're just catching up.
And
But that just means we've managed so far. If it's always been there, that means we've already handled it. So we just gotta keep doing that, right?
Yes, ma'am. The mission ain't changed. Now we got more people. We got more ways we can go at it. You don't just gotta run our faces into it until it works.
Right.
But you know, if we need to break down a wall or two, I'm pretty good at that.
Luckily.
Oh, am I seeing a smile?
I do smile, it's just been a while.
Yeah.
Or at least
no,
it's been
I
less of a while now.
Oh. What's up, Professor?
Hello. I have horrible news. My arm has been injured and there is a large group of people chasing me. How will you both respond? Be quick.
We need to get a healer.
Yep.
There's a large group of people. Do you think that you can defend against them? What shall we do?
We should try to retreat to a beneficial area. Yes.
How shall we retreat?
Which
Shall we
way are they
run?
coming from,
What shall
sir?
we do? From that way.
Right.
Do we know where
Go back.
What shall we do?
We're figuring.
As of this moment, no, we are on our own. What will you do? Quickly, decide.
Right.
You're running out of time.
Back towards the back wall.
Keep going. Go around.
Very well, we shall run then. And so, we run to safety. With you projecting a shield, I assume, to present a difficulty for projectiles.
Indeed.
I was trying to do something too, but I couldn't get enough time. I don't know if it's gonna cause an issue here, but I'm gonna try it.
If I'm
Staggering.
correct, you can both fly, yes? Do you think you'd be able to carry me? Despite how heavy I am.
I can fly, stone cannot.
You cannot. I see.
I would be able to
Very well
carry
then,
you
on the
over.
ground it is then. Oh, we would not want to leave one of ours. Then
Indeed.
the ground escape would be for the best. Creating a rock wall would be helpful. It would certainly pose a bit of a impediment or curiosity for whoever's chasing. That is a good option.
Yes, sir.
But yes, I'd say just be faster on making decisions.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was trying to go on what information we had. Maybe I overthought it a bit.
Sometimes you have no information, just what is present. You must make a decision based on what you have. It's good to ask questions, though. That is very good. If you are in danger, wondering where your allies are is the right mind, if you have any.
Yeah,
So
I
definitely
figured
keep that in mind.
If we was going in a group, which I figured we don't do things alone, we could double up and at least like shave off some numbers. So maybe some range guys could take some people out.
Very much so. Very good line of thinking. All right. Thank you both for participating. I'll leave you to your conversations.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, we did well.
Yes.
Nice work.
I always worry about those sorts of things. I should have seen that coming after earlier. He did similar thing back there.
Can't see everything, but I think for what we could do, we did well. And defender instincts he has are kicking in.
It is a little bit easier practicing among Centurions since we do so much.
Man, oh man, am I proud of my Centurions. Y'all are coming along just fine.
I'd hope so. Though it honestly is probably a little bit easier in that case. There was just the two of us. More people means decision-making is harder.
Well, it's got to be more like one voice. Like if somebody calls an order, we go on that order and then change it up. I think as we go, because someone might have a good idea when it's that moment, but then when things change, because they always change, because people are always messing around.
Oh, she's already
I
back.
think, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, how long is she gone?
I don't know.
Damn. I mean, we went through a whole scenario. That must have took a couple minutes. She wasn't that fast the last time. Damn.
She's gotten better.
I'm so curious if she's okay. I assume she must be because she's laying down, but if
Okay, it's relative.
if the professor ain't moving her, I think she's alright.
Definitely better than the first time.
But yeah, I know. Just seeing you with a smile. People who usually ain't exactly the smile are smiling today. It's good. Good look for you.
I'm trying to feel it a bit more. I've gotten some help, so. Well, I'm still
Go at it
worried,
slow.
obviously, but.
Yeah, I kind of get you with the emotion stuff. As a gargoyle, I'm supposed to technically only be copying emotions, but I've been feeling a lot of things lately and trying to figure my way around.
I've definitely noticed that.
Yeah, but as much as the door opens, it gets kind of complicated. Now I'm trying to be more of a thinking type instead of just,
You're making it
just
complicated.
on my thumbs. Am I? I'm not trying.
That's not a bad thing. Emotions are complicated.
Yeah.
They always have been. Also difficult.
There you go.
Well, for all that, I think you've gotten the hang of it pretty well.
I mean, I had really good people to bounce off of, so it wasn't just me, but thank you. You've always really been there for me, Kokkuri. And not just in the last times. I've noticed when I was down and I was out, you've come to my aid a lot. Thank you for that.
I know what it's like.
Yeah.
You've been there for me a lot too, so I told you I owe you a lot.
Of course, and it's going to be the same going forward.
Oh, Vissy is very
Yes.
large.
Oh. Yeah, I've been kind of getting into it with them recently. They've been hitting me in the face with water balls. So,
Are you alright?
yeah, it's more of like annoying more than it is hurtful. It's just like, and it just splashed me in the face like real quick.
Oh yes, but I meant the water mana.
No, just kind of harmless. Just more annoying than anything. Maybe I'll just if I get hit with enough force, but I've never
That's
been
good.
like floored.
I didn't think you'd be floored. You're very strong, but I know water mana isn't the
Yeah, like
best
that.
for us.
Yeah, like that.
It seems to be going backwards.
Hey, is it? Oh,
It was.
and there goes the
Oh.
void.
Oh, it was Titus.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes. She's gonna drown him.
I would believe that he would have a very hard time if he could also control water and could not keep himself from drowning.
Hmm. But yeah, lost my train of thought with all that nonsense. But yeah, we're Centurions. We look after each other. Really consider y'all like my family. That ain't my family. I mean, well, I guess it's still family, but I don't know. Never really thought about like what I guess because of my mom, I value family a lot. So when all y'all are trying your best and doing your thing, it's just like how I figured my mom would be like trying her best and everything. That's why I consider all y'all like family. Could maybe be because I was lonely for a bit, but yeah, that's all changed now.
I think I get it. My mom's similar, so.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good thing. When we figure out this stuff with you and she, you should introduce me to your family. It could be real nice.
Well, first I need to know where they are. I need to find out how to tell them.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend them.
It's not. I've tried to have Mal send a few letters before, but I don't think he's found them yet, but I couldn't really tell him where they are. I've considered asking my Star Master, but I know that comes with asking stars in heraldry to find people is dangerous.
Yeah, but it's not possible. Maybe if we warm up the style a little bit, maybe make it a one question thing, maybe we can kind of like turn around it.
I've considered it with Hades-sama, but I know he watches some of my people.
Who were you planning to ask?
I figured in time I would ask Hades, but there are other things I need to do first.
Hades, huh? What star is he again?
The Star of Spirits, my Star Master.
Oh. Alright. Keep that in mind. Well, he's hoping the best. I think you're definitely deserving of it.
I appreciate that. I figure at the very least my mother has probably checked in on me and she knows that I'm safe. She's an oracle for people, so divination is her thing.
Oh, she's an oracle. Something like Mentos, right? But different, I guess?
Perhaps similar, though she just uses augury instead of, well, Cyruson's kind of divination.
Yeah, because I think that
Bones
stuff
and
puts a lot of strain on people and such.
Not entirely. It just isn't as powerful and dangerous as star heraldry. I never really, well, I know the basics of it, but I was never very good at it. But she is. So if anything, she knows she just can't send a message here because nobody can find this place.
Well, I think in the coming future, it'll be time for a family reunion. I think.
I would like to introduce them to people here.
Definitely. Man. I just really can't think I'd want to figure Yanshi stuff out faster. But I know if we go too quick, then it's running into a trap and all. Waiting always sucks.
It does. Hopefully not much longer. I still don't know how to handle. I don't think we failed. I don't know why they said we failed.
I can't really say for sure either. I think in trying to do what you did what you could. So people look at success and failure differently. I think.
We got everything we went there for, at least as far as I knew.
Well, people are also harsh on themselves too. I for one, am harsh on myself a lot. And I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
I'm not trying to be harsh on myself. I think everyone else is being too harsh.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, not okay. Maybe I said that wrong. Not to you specifically, but you're letting everybody else's opinion get you down.
I just don't want to
So
cause
maybe I'm just
problems for things in the future.
I promise
Especially
you, if it's anything with the
misinformation.
if it's anything with the Inshi, you're not doing that. Trying to help. I'll stand by it. I'll tell people. I'll sing the praises. Yeah, she is definitely a lot. Not as perfect as I first thought. Still got a lot of cracks and a lot of fixing to do. And it's a lot. It's a lot.
There's no place that's perfect. That's the point. Everyone thinks that the nations and their elements are above all others, but the point is that they're supposed to coexist. That's why the Vandals aren't just the Vandile.
Yeah, unity and all that, right?
Partly, yes. But just in general, I still think the entire point of the cycle is to learn that.
Yeah, the cycle.
Why else would the core be the one place where everything can be together without a problem? We all come from the same place. Well, I suppose most of us. I found out otherwise recently.
I still think even though we may have those little differences, we're all still trying to do one thing together. We're all still bowling from the same, I guess, how you say it. What? Am I being dumb? I feel like you just said it and I forgot it.
We're from the core, yes. At least almost all of us are.
No. I know we all got different opinions on how we deal with stuff, but don't think it should be the make or break, you know?
Actually, there's a question. Would I be able to call on you for a favor in the future? Maybe. I do not know how many times, but there's. People are trying to help unity. There seems to be a set time limit. I was considering an idea for how to stretch it, I think is the term. I'm going to try to gather as much different types of mana from as many people that would be willing to offer a spell. Be able to give it to Unity if I can, since I can hold it all in one summoning. I thought perhaps leaning into her domain, being able to gather all types of mana from as many nations as possible would help. If it can strengthen her domain, it can strengthen her. At least long enough to do what needs to be done. Maybe give some more time.
You really thought this out, didn't you?
I got the idea from Niue. I don't know if it'll work, but I figured I can at least try that. It's something I can do.
Well, I'll definitely say with training and such, I learned if you don't even take the shot, you're always gonna miss. So, if you think this is worth the play and you think you could do something, I'm down to help. Whatever you need.
I'd appreciate that. Just every so often, if I'm able to summon, I would go around asking people for just a spell's worth of mana to keep in my shrine and pass along as the offering.
Is there stuff that's preferred? Like, I got tungsten, I got my other metals, I got the armors. I don't really know how to can that over.
It would just be. I can only separate. I cannot take in your fusion as it is. So it would just be the mana
Would
itself.
any type of spell work?
Yes.
Alright. Well, when the time's necessary, I give you my strongest spell and hopefully it helps.
That's appreciated, but it doesn't need to be the strongest. Like I said, I may need to do it multiple times depending. I may also not get unity every time. There's apparently another I need to reach out for as well.
Oh?
My Star Master asked me to look into one of the Forgotten.
Which one?
His daughter.
Who is that son? Oh.
I do not have much information, but of course, some of what I do know I cannot say. Lest she may get more in trouble.
I get you. Yeah, seems like you're busy.
I
But
at
again,
least
I
have a
guess all
name.
Centurion is busy.
I would most probably have to call on her the same way that I would call on Unity, and by that I cannot call on either of them. I have to ask if they would reach out to me. I suppose it is a gamble. That is why I may need more attempts for helping Unity-san.
Or somebody gets looked at by Unity, maybe.
I need help.
She was watching me before. Oh,
Oh, whoa, whoa.
greetings.
No. I need help.
You might want to move to the side. Thank you.
Huh. That's interesting. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, haven't I seen that guy before?
At Harrow's Eve.
Yeah, I thought it was vague. Because I think right after that, I remember elbow dropping Koa. But I remember that guy being
I'm
there
not
before.
surprised.
Ah, come on, I'm not that predictable, am I? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that.
I won't.
But yeah, whatever planning you need to do, whatever help you need, if for some reason I come across Unity, I'll probably call on you and you can figure stuff out that way.
That'd be appreciated.
Uh,
Anyway, at least
truth
told
be
me the
told-
only way to be careful or she won't be injured is to apparently have her reach out first instead of trying to summon her directly.
Yeah, truth be told, I'm just been kind of trying to just be friendly with the stars. I know we're not like supposed to trust them like completely, but ain't no harm in trying to be nice to them, you know? Especially since they're giving us a bunch of stuff and all we're doing is just, you know, gassing them. I figured if we can be nice to them a little bit, maybe they might be willing to help us more. Maybe. I don't know. how
Seems
this
to be the
stuff works,
case.
really. Oh, right. I gotta remember to give Aphrodite the chocolate strawberries. I said I would. Damn.
That was definitely interesting to watch.
Yeah. I guess that's another thing I'm worried about. Aki's still doing evacuations over in ENC, and damn, it doesn't go a day by not worrying about her, you know? But I know she's gonna do what she's gonna do. I just don't want to get caught up with that cult. So.
I understand. I hope that isn't the case, but from what I've seen of Aki-san, she seems very strong.
Yeah, and that's the part that I worry about. So strong, she doesn't know when to pull out or give up. Pride thing.
Maybe thinking
that I'm
about you
worried
will
about.
help.
So I'm hoping. Truth be told, our relationship always got me kind of like. So I really love her, but like, I see other couples and they're like cuddle and hug and all that, and we don't do much of that. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, or if it's just okay. It's man, stuff is hard, man. Really hard.
You're not wrong. But that just seems like something you need to talk to her about.
Yeah, well, she's. I try to do that, and then it's 1,000 people, and it's all one track mind and all that, and it was at the arena. I probably should have tried a little harder, but yeah.
Send her a letter?
Well, right. And that was the reason I talked to Aphrodite too. I gotta tell her to send that message. Oh shit, I hope she didn't open that second part of the letter. Shit! It was planning on possible things happening.
If you asked her not to open it, hopefully she hasn't.
I haven't told her yet, so I was hoping she just didn't yet. But did I tell you my plans? What situation was with Mr. Dragon and his abilities and such? You might want to brace yourself a little bit. Because I know as soon as I say a certain thing, you're not going to take it well. I figured all Centurions are going to take it well. So, I was figuring that the dragon who has the ability to control constructs might try to control a bunch of us at the same time, including yours truly. In the case of that, I prepared some things. Why is it so hard on a one-on-one? I did this before. I figure if it was like physio, violin, or other people, it'd be easy to take them down. I figured if it was me, it wouldn't be so easy. And the dragon may be craftier than we think. In that case, I am having virtues set up a thing in case that does happen, where I won't be forced to fight y'all.
You're getting restrained.
In a way.
Why does this sound like you're doing something very wrong?
'Cause it might be. It was a kill switch.
Was.
Well, Sturmid's helping me find other solutions, but it's not a perfect solve. But if he turns me against y'all, and I even weaken a bunch of y'all, maybe even kill one or two of you, I'll never be able to take it, you know? I know this ain't a great solution to everything, but even at the worst, I might force y'all to exhaust a good amount of mana just to hold me down, or even just take me out of the fight.
Well, yes, that's why you have plans for these things ahead of time, but it doesn't have to be death.
Well, that's what I've been working on. That's why the dynamite punches are the new thing, because if I break my arms, I can't fight y'all.
That's what I thought you were going to do.
Listen, it went from the top to the bottom. It's really,
You went to the most horrible thing first. Why do you keep doing this?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Maggiaro, so many of you are hopeless.
I just don't want to turn against all y'all, and that was just...
I know. I understand where you're coming from, but you don't think about the easier things first. People here are more creative than you'd expect, but it sounds like you already found that out from Sturmid.
Yeah, that one surprised me. Gareth actually talked to him, and he came to me about it.
Which isn't expected. Well, unexpected.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at thinking of things. Just, I don't really know how to turn me down, I guess is the way to say it. Like, I don't know how quick this is going to be. I don't know how the takeover goes. I don't know if I can fight it, if it's just an instant.
We've at
A
least...
whole lot of things.
We've both experienced it. Maybe not in the same way. I didn't quite understand. But
Actually,
it seemed like you and Aerith and Violin did.
Well, we were in that memory, right? And you were experiencing it firsthand, weren't you? With us?
I think it was a little bit different for me because I'm not a construct.
It was a little bit painful, but wait, there was a struggle before. It wasn't instant, right?
There was at least something. Some kind of warning, it seemed like.
They were getting pulled before that, weren't they? Like forced to walk?
I assume the Force was part of the... They definitely seem to remember moving somewhere, or starting to. So there is at least some knowledge that something is wrong.
Actually, there may be other ways. Now that I think about it. Because if I can even fight off even a couple seconds, I could probably... Yeah, that might work.
I believe that at least Dermot and those that do research can come up with a fast enough solution. So long as it's known ahead of time, which it is.
Yeah. I also didn't want to really say it, because nothing about this was, like, locked in stone. Like, no pun intended.
I was going to say. I'm glad it's not, though. Whoop. That was rude.
Yeah, the void is...
The void hates... The void is
wasn't
very
supposed
rude.
to
I'm just going to sit on the floor.
But yeah, I thought at least somebody that's been in my corner for a good while should know. VO knows. Sturman knows. I haven't really told the others yet. I don't really
They know
want to
that they're
now at
coming
this
with a
point.
solution that isn't a kill switch.
Yeah, but that was just. I know what you're gonna say already. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Good. You found a better solution. That's what's important.
Yeah. I didn't mean to bum the moon with all that. Just, you know, it's just kind of been thoughts that have been in my head, and you know, overthinking. Yeah. I think it's never been my bright side anyway.
No, you think a lot. You're right, overthinking is the problem.
I mean, but like, but if I don't think about things, then when they happen, I'll just look stupid when I just like, oh hey, a thing. I don't know about it.
You can think about things, but you always go to the worst possible outcome first.
I don't know, man. It just ends up being the way. Just, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to think about it certain ways, and that's kind of why I'm glad I have people who are. Being completely honest.
Well, you know that. Now maybe next time you'll go to Sturmid or Beal first and ask for options instead of assuming.
This is hard, man.
Like I said, emotions are complicated.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're getting options worked on.
Me too, honestly. I really kind of like a lot of y'all would be damn right ashamed to, you know, lose that.
You're right.
Then I mean, all the plans that everybody has, like, including me, can't really let them down.
I was
now,
wondering
can
what
I?
you'd say it. I was wondering whether you'd say, including you.
Well, we got you. I have plans. I'm trying to fix Yanchi so Impa could come back if she wanted, but she might not even be interested seeing as things are going. I thought if we could get stuff good in Yanchi, we could link up with Yuzhi or maybe find some sort of like, at least alliance or something that they could get along. It'd help probably sway some of the other places if we get them going. That's kind of the big things right now, other than, well...
The answer is you have lots of plans.
Yeah. And one more thing that's kind of a little close to home, I guess I've been thinking about for a bit. I found out my grandfather's in the Forbidden Court.
Right, you told me about that.
Yeah, I think I can only call him by his name, but yeah.
Looks like we both have
But
work to do there.
Yeah. I was just upset the last time, because when Yashashi called him, he didn't even look at me. He didn't even notice I was there, and that stung a bit.
Remember, sometimes they can't see outside of the circle.
And that's
They
why
have to be let in.
I didn't remember. I mean, like, I want to look into that, but I don't want to cause danger and stuff for everybody. We already got plans that are already on, like, rocky roads as is. So.
Say if at least you want to know what's going on, talk to Nue.
Yeah, I
Nue
know
can
they're
tell
trying
you.
to. They're working on clearing his, like, whole name and all, and I hope they do. 'Cause
But if you want to help or if at least you want to know, Nue will probably tell you.
yeah. Just, I got a bunch of memory loss that I just can't remember how I used to be and stuff, and I guess that bothers me a lot. Because, like, I think we had this conversation before, but, like, I want to know the stuff I'm doing and the ways I'm feeling is me and not just because I forgot everything, you know? Like, I don't want to be like, me now, well, then wake up a day, and then I'm just, like, not me. Like, an opposite me that doesn't like anybody, that doesn't like doing anything, you know?
I think I understand, but... I mean, you have these memories now. We are all made up of our memories. Numi is technically a different person than he was when he lost all of them. Maybe you're a different person now because you've lost. But if you get them back, it doesn't erase them.
Yeah. I'm hoping that's the same with gargoyles. I don't know if it works the same.
It's better to regain than to lose.
Yeah, I didn't find any records when I was looking through anything on, like, gargoyle memory, like, swapping. It's usually if it's stuff at the core, if the core gets damaged or altered in any way, like, it... So people don't do it? I just don't know. It's a lot of questions to be answered, but it ain't the time or the place, and I feel like if I start barking up the star tree, it's gonna be a problem.
That one I couldn't say whether it's good or bad.
And then I guess I'm not as bothered by it because I've got a lot of time to work on that stuff. Like, you guys only got so many years, so every chance we get, we should push for y'all. At least I think, anyway.
I think I've got it better than most in that, so... It's not forever, but it's pretty long.
Oh, well, I guess I got good news if it comes to anything with the stars. Me and Immortality, I guess, are like the best buddies that I found out.
Apparently so.
Well, yeah, he asked the winner to look after me with the whole Yanshi stuff, and in a meeting that I had with him, he did tell me we were good friends. I don't remember any of it, but...
Oh.
Begs the question, how old even am I? How long has it even been?
Oh.
Hmm?
I think I see.
But... Wait, what do you see?
Whether it might be because you used to be a people. Or you tried to be, or something happened.
I mean... Again, it's all stuff I don't know. It's not really enough to go on, but...
I'm not saying that's what happened, but It's a possibility. That was one of the first things Hades-sama told me. When I tried to become a pupil, I could have lost my memories.
Yeah, that's what I think I heard too. I thought that was when people failed their what is it?
Star trial.
Yeah, the trials. If you fail the trial, you forgot things. Wouldn't be surprised if I failed something like that. But then again, I don't ever remember mingling with the stars, so it's
That's one of the things that happens. So it's hard to tell whether that is what happened or not.
just. I mean, like, I guess I'm not as worried about it because when the time sets, will figure its way around to me, I think. More people who are currently trying to figure stuff out and they're in deeper water than I am. I'm pretty happy with how Stone is right now. I mean, I don't really want to change or chase right now more than just my family stuff, but I think that's with everybody in way right now. Gotta deal with Yanshi, and that's the first thing that's gotta go. That dumbass dragon. He's gotta go.
No kidding. If you're alright with it for now, then that's what counts.
Yeah. I'm good. Just worried about my mom is all.
Yeah.
Well, and Aki, but at least I think she can fend for herself. With everything we've seen and done with Mom, it's a little bit more worrisome, I guess.
It's a lot to think about, I know.
I'm really trying to put on a good face. Really am. 'Cause I know from what Professor Sayer told me, when you got people who are in leadership positions and people that look up to you, they catch on to how you're feeling. They following the, what is it, morale, I think.
I think that's a common word, yeah.
Yeah, so trying to put on his face. But I feel like this. I gotta look like this.
Maybe. Just not all the time. Trust me, that one doesn't always work out.
Yeah, I've come to find. So I'm worried about like people like Aura and Irenaeus who always be thinking about stuff. You think I think a lot. They're always thinking.
Right.
But I don't mean to devalue your words or anything. Really got some real good people looking out for me. And I don't forget who looked after my back. When it's time to get your back and whatever you need, you got me. Through and through.
I've been remembering that too.
You can forget like stuff that happened at the Coliseum. I appreciate if you just forget that one.
Only until the next time. Hopefully there won't be one.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
That's what I'm saying. They have gotten big.
Stop digging! Stop digging them! They're digging into their back.
They're had a growth spurt.
Fucking hell.
And now we can ride them in battle.
What's
Are you feeling better?
What's the big occasion? Why is there a big green dog?
I do not know why Terra is so large. I assume Nako. There they go.
It is just a big
Hello,
green
Terra.
dog.
Yes.
You're very large.
I think that'd be fine.
They're very large and they sound like a dust bunny in the corner of a room that hasn't been washed for like a few months.
The mightiest dust bunny.
I've improved. Tara?
What?
Tara?
What have you done?
Well, I don't know what it is, but it seems to be in good spirits. Mostly.
They may have been slightly offended, but otherwise, yes.
Maybe. Who knows? Did you have any plans for the rest of the evening?
Not at the moment, no.
Should we supervise this so they don't actually like eat them? Nah? Okay.
Maybe do some more training later. That is about it.
Is Cayenne sweet?
I've used a lot of mana.
You could throw powdered sugar on them.
Yeah, I mean,
Also, what you want to do?
if you want to do some physical training later, I have a bit of time. Depends if Lillian wants to partake.
That would be fine. Either is fine.
Here they come.
We're gonna make fish stew.
Yeah?
Hello, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
You better not make too many fish dishes before we go camping.
I gotta
You're gonna get
practice.
You're gonna get sick of this stuff.
Did the sphere training go well? It looked as if you went faster than last time.
What a...
I'm
This is why I don't
getting a
fuck
little
with the
bit.
arcane. I don't know what
Huh?
the fuck that is.
What? You mean what? Narco pushing a box?
That's
Oh, the box is back.
magic.
Actually, what is that?
Kind of looks like a
Well, not like the material that it's made of.
I don't know. I was told it was like paper, but thicker.
Thicker than paper,
So it's what? It's
less
like,
thick than wood.
it's like box made of parchment?
I don't fucking
Something
know.
like that. Thicker parchment.
They just make it. That's why I said these. That's why I don't fuck with arcane. Just fuck with normal
Aren't you?
elements.
You're not an earthbender in a way. Like, you know, don't you fuck with the arcane to do your rock shenanigans to begin with?
Yes, but as I said, you need to fuck with elements, not arcane. That's raw.
It is called runic.
Reasonable magic. Huh?
Runic.
Runic? That's runic? That box is runic?
Either that or that is the wild magic.
Ah, that's the word. Wild magic.
I'll be honest, if it comes out of Narco, I just assume that it's probably from the depths of some forgotten book somewhere.
You know, technically us unicorns have to deal with wild magic.
Yo, Ozu, are you gonna do that shit? Are you gonna fucking shit out boxes?
No, it's why sometimes you'll see me get up at like 5 to like 6 a.m. like really early. It's so normally I can go outside of the school campus and let whatever happens happens. Sometimes a torrent of electricity comes out of my horn. Sometimes I accidentally cause an eruption that actually causes plants to grow. Sometimes the opposite. It's not crazy often, but when it does happen, it can be a myriad of things. One time my electricity was all like orange. Just weird. Nothing else happened though.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Apparently it's common for unicorns. We harness so much mana and magical energy within ourselves. Not only do we have to expel all of it before we can even go to sleep, but it builds so much of it up at once that sometimes it can create wild effects.
So there's nothing you can do about that?
Well, I could break my horn, but then it makes all of my magic unstable. So...
That's not what I was insinuating. Can't you, like, make someone make you a rune or something? Mind you, I don't fucking understand it, so I'm just saying, but, like, take a rune with, like, a bunch of fucking ropes, attach it to your chest when you go to sleep, and that thing will prevent you from blowing up.
So, although the people from Kesho did not really like me too much, they still did teach me at least a little bit about my kind, and the rune would get overloaded. That's how much magical energy is coming out of us. Pearl could attest to it. It's actually happened to her before too. It's just too much. We are magical conductors to the highest degree. My blood is basically nothing more than a mana potion.
I am safe.
I'm curious how that might work out with Aerith's crystals.
I was spared to
She made one for me for the mission. It was very potent and very helpful.
So, if we're ever in a bind, and you're bleeding and dying, and I'm out of juice, I just need to bite into your arm and just drink.
You know, actually, that actually could work, yes, even if I wasn't bleeding and dying. But also, you'll probably notice that we actually have a larger stock of mana potions that actually mana and health potions that are much more enriched. That's because both myself and Pearl have actually been giving blood.
Have we?
Yeah, our
I learned about this recently.
Huh?
Have we tested you?
Oh yeah, no, they mentioned it, didn't they?
I had to drink one the
I
other
need to
day.
sleep, but the idea that every time I take a potion, I just see his dumbass face for a moment.
No. I make mines from scratch.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too. Don't worry, I saw that too. You are not spared.
Oh, I can't believe we lost him.
Unfortunate.
Definitely not spared.
Terra the Mighty.
Holy shit! Oh my lord! I saw that too. Don't worry. I saw that too. I didn't want to.
Weird dog.
Very mighty.
I saw that too.
Well done.
It generally approaching my direction. I was spared. Where did it go?
We're back to small.
Oh. Little guy was big guy, and now little guy again. Yeah.
Little guy became little guy.
Hey there.
I was gonna ask what your little local haunting was doing.
Cinco.
Your little local
Welcome back.
haunting.
Scoot closer.
That's what they are. It's like a little floating spirit.
I mean, I can't.
They are
I
not a
can't deny
spirit.
it is valid.
I can understand what they look somewhat like it. But they're a type of familiar. It's called liminalic.
It's a joke. Okay, it makes it more approachable. It still
And it was
kind
the first
of
time
does
we-
look like, the old storybooks for children. They always draw like ghosts and things like that, like little round shapes with round eyes. It looks a little bit like that. I'll be fair.
Look, when I had to
That's
deal with
because
the
most
people
people
going
cannot
in
see
my general
spirits.
direction, I don't need to deal with the giant dragon.
Except the few times when they allow themselves to. It is generally wisps.
Ew.
Sorry, they're hyper today.
I love that they're always like really stanced up.
I couldn't count.
Like the eyes just like.
To be fair, if I was that small, I would also be ready to throw hands.
Mm-hmm.
And considering it doesn't have feet, it's pretty much the only thing it can throw, so, you know, I get it. I get the vibe.
His fucking Koa still ain't back yet, so whatever fucking he has to do.
Yeah, that's also why sometimes unicorns actually used to be hunted. Literally, our blood alone is enough of a mana conductor that can be used for a myriad of things.
Oh no, actually no, if they did retrieve him, I remember.
I heard of like sort of like folklore about that. But some people said that like, oh, if you drink enough unicorn blood in quantity, it'll extend your lifespan, kind of thing.
I don't know if that one's true. But I do know that, like, for instance, all it really takes is just, oh, of course, all I really have to do is just slice my hand and then just squeeze some drops into either a healing potion or mana potion, and you'll watch the entire color kind of like shift a little bit to more of a glowing sensation. It glows. It makes it glow essentially, and then the fumes and stuff will be a little bit more intense, but it'll heal and help you recover mana. Much more enriched than normal ones.
I was about to say something. Silly.
Go ahead. This is a rare opportunity.
No, I was gonna say I'm really sorry, okay? Your explanation makes a lot of sense, but you'll notice that when I pour my blood into the mana potion, the color changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Does it make sense?
You'll see that if I put my blood in this clear liquid, it changes color. It's because I'm special, you see?
Yeah, it's because I'm special, you see. Actually, something that actually scared me the first time that I saw it was actually within the Phalans, there's this very, very powerful magic caster who was traveling around showing off his spells. What I didn't realize until I actually looked close enough to it was that he didn't actually have a wand. Instead, he actually had a horn from a unicorn. And apparently when he had acquired this wand, he never knew about it. No one ever told him until I looked at it and realized that because of the grooves that were along it, I told him, I think that's a unicorn horn. He's like, no, it's not. And then I grabbed a hold of it and I was able to make it glow. And he was like, oh my God. And he ran away and I didn't know what the hell to do with it. So the moment that I arrived around any more of my kin, I said, what do I do with this? Luckily, we were able to get it buried, which is the best that we could do.
That is a sad story.
That's not, I mean, it's not even that uncommon to hear stories of stuff like that. It's not like the knowledge is all that readily available for everybody. There's plenty of people who just have no clue.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be the first to say that. Our library at my village at the time was the equivalent of one bookshelf and hope, and the occasional spider in the corner of the room. It didn't exactly have a lot of options. I didn't even know homunculi people were a thing until I came here.
I know most of these fuckers were a thing.
I've heard the word construct being thrown around a few times, but I thought it meant more like those cubic golem looking things.
If anyone
new familiar.
Does everyone have a fucking familiar? I need a rock.
Let me see quickly.
I was kind of thinking of getting a
I'll be
poogie.
back.
A what?
A poogie.
What's a boogie?
Hello.
Greetings.
How are you going today?
It has been a slow day, but a good one. Congratulations.
Fair. Yes. Savant has been fully prepared and is now here.
Savant.
They don't seem to be outwardly social, but
I see. I'm San Kokkuri. It is nice to meet you, Savant. And this is Cinco. You're just giving them a tour. That is what I did before.
well, I haven't thought about giving them a tour just yet. We'll figure things out as they go.
Indeed.
Either way, it is a pleasure, Kokkuri.
It is interesting. Sultan has two songs. One very aggressive and one that doesn't quite know what it is.
I am curious about if I
Hey,
have
Kokkuri.
any melodies. If not,
Thanks.
I'm curious.
Do you have a melody?
He does.
Thanks, Gummy.
It's a mix of steam and different ears, thinking and turning. But there's also some cello notes, maybe even a flute here and there. It's a broken waltz, almost like two dancers of clockwork. But you're missing a part. Like half of you is missing.
Okay.
What about Stalmates? If you don't mind, that is.
I like his song. It's free, but unique in a sense. Not quite finished. He is a complementary with what other. I can't fully tell it, but it's a good one. It's resilience. It's like a big shield. It offers you protection and it makes you feel warm being around them. Safe even. It feels like you're welcomed home for the first time in 20 years.
She's a very great help to me. I literally cannot tell personalities and
I like the descriptions of people based off music. This is nice.
It is. It's very fascinating.
Wonderful.
It is what my maestro taught me, so I will help others with it.
Congratulations, Diva.
This is
Nice to meet you. I'm San Kokkuri. And this is Cinco.
this is
Hello, Cinco. Melody. As for you... You're missing some explosive notes. But it's not too bad. It's slow at first. Lost to an extent. Like you're missing something. And it's roaming. Like you've seen so much, but not experienced quite a lot either. You're missing some experiences, but you have a lot others. But then it gets warm. It gets nice and soft. Like you found a home. Home isn't always a place, it's a person. And
Do you
it's
see
missing
songs
some
for
notes
other
that.
familiars?
Sometimes.
She'll summon Prisma beside her. Do you see one around her?
Just choir. Just vocalization.
Good.
That's very
It just
interesting.
means she's to give, not receive.
Got it.
What should we call you?
I'd imagine theirs are gears.
This is
I may head back to our dorm for now and do some
Melody.
studying.
Okay.
Very nice to meet you.
That is adorable.
It is.
They're very sweet when they're young, but when they get bigger, they get prideful.
Oh god, it's gonna be a time if she's already this fucking sassy.
You should learn to live with it.
Prepare for the worst, especially when they get to their teenage years. They start craving for shiny red rubies. Good luck.
Oh, maybe you are a shiny red
shit.
Explain some things.
They also do like obsidian shards.
If you're not shiny, you might be safe.
Never coat yourself in oil.
I don't, and I had no intention of ever doing so, so I think I'm good there.
Congratulations to you as well, Aerith.
Occasionally. I'm honest with how much I help fucking take care of this one. Fucking who knows?
How about Masa?
I have something funny.
He's a
No? Future dinner, first off. Secondly,
I suppose.
May I ask about yours as well, Aerith?
Oh.
Oh.
Their name?
This is Percival.
Oh,
They
I
are
see what you're saying. Okay,
a
I see
little
what you're saying.
quiet right now. I designed them with the intent that they would be able to have a voice of their own, but they're a bit shy.
Oh.
I
Which is
understand.
alright.
Senko is the same.
They're kind of like me.
It's nice to meet you, Percival. I'm Kokkuri. This is Senko.
You're not one to let people out of your sight, especially when they're gonna hurt themselves.
I think they're just taking everything in, learning
You have
designs of the world.
It does take a bit.
I swear you can hear.
That is a beautiful song, Masa.
I even hear a bit of cello in there. You have royalty.
Oh.
The conversation.
Oh.
Huh. Drinking the tea or not drinking the tea, and a bunch of other stuff. I have no idea. What do they do with the star that's making them see
They're very
things?
interesting.
I'm not really sure.
What happened?
Yes, the
They're-
star made me
they're
see
calling my
beef,
ink shit water.
and being ready to fuck
Chitsune.
a big normal woman.
Wow, not you at all.
the fuck did you just
What?
She said shitsune.
The stars showed
I was calling what they said rude.
that was trying to be courted by a bee.
What are you talking about? I was saying that they were calling.
Magic. Apparently, my ink magic is nothing but shit water.
I know, and I said it was rude of them to say that.
Oh, I saw you. The notion of that.
Chitsune means rude.
How did that hit you?
Static electricity.
Well, it's a tough one this time.
You know, I'm really fucking glad that your hair is made out of like the most sensitive thing ever, and that mine doesn't move. Because if mine decided to puff up, I think I would die, like on the spot.
Well,
I
the
could
difference
possibly get
between
some
you
of it
and
out.
my family has a lot of curly fur, and the only reason why I keep it straight is because I put a lot of product into it. So every time anything happens at all, it's like a dam, and you drop a little bit of water into that dam that's overfilled. That's my hair, and any bit of static electricity breaks the dam. And he's always breaking the damn dam.
I wonder if this is far enough.
Oh my god!
It is.
Oh wow.
Jeez.
That's kind of impressive. Okay, sorry.
You still have my hair comb, by the way. I
know,
can see it on
that's
your
what I'm
fucking
using.
sash.
I'm using it. You're tripping.
That's coming from a man that's completely blind at the moment. Can't believe it.
I'm not even walking, so I'm not tripping.
Whoa.
I swear to God, please don't tell me I hear electricity. Oh God, I just hear him. Oh fuck. Oh, you little.
Thanks, Professor.
That was intentional.
Come on. Come here.
I can't
I don't
believe
think
it.
that was even intentional.
This is not a mental image I ever thought I would have.
I'm getting bullied. Thank you, Empire.
That is important, okay? Gotta take good care of it.
I still have a bit of the wind from earlier.
Then we have these fuckers.
I didn't do anything. I had the electricity.
You're innocent. But you're next.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
Alright, now get the fuck off my knee.
Yeah. Oh, you want to be in the crossfire? I
I've
got
actually
you.
been trying to practice with actually like letting loose with my electricity. It's still tough, but
The
I'm
fuck?
getting there.
They are a squid. They just fucking inked and fled.
I travel through it. God damn it.
You're a
Have you
squid.
met a lot of squids in your lifetime? I sure as fuck haven't.
Cooked ones count?
No.
Then no. I'm about to magic your ass into oblivion. Oh, no. I tried, and I failed. I failed. You know, you would think I would have more mana by now. But I have enough mana to kick your ass. I missed. If I like.
This best.
Someone hold them down. Tricked you. Oh my god, you almost killed. Oh, they're distracted. They're distracted. Rock. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. I've never seen a squid move that fast.
No, but you, I could have hit you. Careful.
Gio, how does it feel to be a walking electrical hazard?
Hey!
Wonderful.
Good. I'm proud of you.
Technically, I can hear the electromagnetic spectrum. Really beautiful.
Is it gay?
The what now?
I don't know why I would have a sexual orientation.
I mean, it has a magnetic orientation.
So basically, there's technically a static or electrical charge in just about every and everything. And the energy travels freely from object to object. I've lived together with my electricity for so much that sometimes when I close my eyes, I can feel and see that energy and electricity change between your body and the ground you're standing on and the environment near you. And sometimes it has a sound, like music almost, that only I can really hear.
Huh. So it's like
You may have an interesting time speaking to Violin's new familiar.
I don't have any way that I can describe it.
Have you tried listening to fire and the earth?
You're just asking me like what? Like put my ear next to the fucking fall and just
No.
wait for it to like whisper me sweet nothings?
For me, I need to sit on a rock, a really big rock. And with that, I'm able to sense my magic more, sense the earth more, sense everything, flow through it, kind of like it's becoming a part of me. I'm curious with how you are with your magic, if you're able to do that with the flames and the earth. Maybe magma. Maybe you couldn't hear it. Like he's able to hear the electromagnetic spectrum. And they're
I'm
able
fairly
to
sure
listen
if I
to
try
the
doing
squid.
that, I'm just gonna blow up.
Shoot today.
You might blow up, or you might learn something about yourself.
Listen, the only time I tried to like meditate to unlock a higher mental state like some people do.
I just paint. I just paint.
It
and
was
let the
incredibly
fucking water flow.
uncomfortable, and I
I don't
had
know.
like, I don't even know if I can call it half a vision or something.
Freaking
But
dope.
it made me feel really bad for a few days, so I'm never doing it again.
I'll go with you. We could try meditating together. Maybe you just weren't in the right location. For me, I need the right
I don't
location.
know. I remember it quite vividly too. It was like a little bit of a dreamlike state for a moment. It was like the night sky and there was the moon. I'm not too sure what happened after that. I think the moon got covered by clouds and then I just kind of snapped out of it.
Maybe a reaction to something. Or maybe you have a similar issue as I do. Elementals do not like
Could have also
me.
been a premonition.
No, I'm not too sure, but back home they said my folks had a bit of a... They had bad folklore with the moon. They said that it's like an eye that's watching over people. But not in like a good way, more like in a perverse kind of way. So it's probably more like a childhood story that decided to come back for no reason. I never really thought much of it. I mean, my clan is someone that reveres the so-called Black Sun. So, I guess it makes sense that they would not like the moon, right? It's almost thematic in a weird, stupid way.
Maybe.
What if Sayori-sama would get upset about her wife?
What was that?
I'm curious what Sayori would think about that, considering she's married to the moon.
Well, I mean, she can have all the embraces she can, or wants with whatever the fuck's up there. That's her own thing.
I'm curious whether her
give
wife
anyone the
knows about
choice.
that folklore. Perhaps there is some story behind it.
I've never really thought much of it, I'll be honest. It's one of those things where I think it's just when you're a village that's secluded enough, eventually there's some stories that start happening, you know? Like stuff that's not really true. I've always chalked it up to something like that. It's like old customs that just sort of become part of, like, common folklore taught to children and all that. Don't come out when the moonlight is up high because, you know, it sees everything type of thing. And if it sees everything, that means that everything that's bad around you can see you too. So stay inside and be careful.
I back that up. My whole clan would basically tell us lots of stories. Unicorns being able to heal all illnesses, and if you were able to take their horns, then it would be for a good aphrodisiac. Weird fucking bee people that lived up in the trees, buzzing around, making honey for the largest bears to kill anyone that comes near the giant trees. Fish people that grabbed the people that went too close to the shoreline and would pull them into the depths to turn them into other fish people.
Well, that part
Angels
is
that
at
would
least true.
descend from the skies to take people into the
One is
heavens.
just some bad actors actually causing those things to happen. I've heard of
That is
stories
literally
of that.
sirens.
Oh shit, they were right. See, some folklore has truth behind them. That was one of them.
Well, that's That's usually the one you can have a bunch of people kind of, tell you that it happened.
Yep.
I've never heard anybody tell me that the moon was apparently a pervert eye that sees everything. So I just, like I said, I just chalked it up to, just old customs.
Is that real? Is the moon always watching me? Because I do things I don't think the moon would like.
I don't think the
You would
moon
have to ask.
is watching you, just like the stars aren't always watching you, kind of thing.
Yes, if there's something that's always watching, that's just weird, and honestly wouldn't be bothered by it. If anything, I'd want them to see more.
Am I just a film?
What?
No, you are not. You are a person with a story and a life.
That's a film.
No, that's not.
The fuck
It's
is a
viewing
film?
me.
Actually, that's a good question. What is a film? Hold on.
Have you not? You guys are
Common words
so
are strange.
old. So, a film is when someone takes this weird little fire, and then they get a piece of paper with ink on it, and then they light it up, where they use a little bit of explosives in it, and they permanate, whatever, that film, and then they save it, and then they could show it to people. People could see what's on that parchment, and it's like a.
It's one of those
It's like a
weird things in
replica.
Israel.
That sounds like something Israeli, yes.
I think
Yes.
I think he's talking about those things. This they do it with ink or with burnt paper, and then they put them in front of like a really big source of light, and it kind of just shows it in front of people. It's like shadows.
That one.
I know Shadow
I've heard
plays.
of it. Apparently it brings people. Apparently there's a lot of coin to be made from that. Apparently people like watching that sort of stuff.
Something
At that
to
point, I
do.
feel I would just read a book with pictures like if I was 5 or something.
Yeah, but
You
But
could
it's
afford books
cool.
with pictures when you were 5?
I had to
I
steal them.
didn't say I was buying them. We had a little library and there was some of them in there.
I was told about them.
Oh,
Yeah,
They sounded
I would just
fun.
steal them.
Not much talking.
There was one of the books that had a bull in it. It was like a pig, but it was drawn really badly, and it was like a giant oval with one eyeball and a tiny snoot.
She's tied us
I like
around.
that story a lot.
I'll be honest, if I had a picture in a book that I liked when I was younger, I probably would have just ripped it out and taken it.
I was in a meeting.
No, we didn't have a lot back home, so honestly, stealing from my own people seemed
No, it's just I was standing in for a
unnecessary.
city council meeting as a fan
No.
representative.
We need more picture books here. Everything's all words. It hurts my head.
No, that's fair.
I mean, you're not necessarily here for enjoyment. You're here to learn, so makes sense.
News, actually.
I know, but like, with the ritual magic and the
Just standing up for like an hour.
they have descriptions for how to move and dance, but
fight again.
I need visuals. How am I supposed to cast a spell when it says lift your arm high to the moon and pull down its celestial body and make it your own? What am I supposed to do with that?
For it, so.
That's fucking poppycock. That's cocky pop. I don't like it. I need
Nikos fucked up,
visuals.
So I just have to ask to see.
Nikos isn't here though today.
Fucking show me someone reaching up into the heavens and grabbing something by the balls and pulling it down to earth. Don't fucking give me some wishy-wash.
Bitch, I miss her.
Listen, you're not asking the right person. I didn't even know that you needed to do specific movements with specific spells. I just thought you guys just did it.
Okay, for me.
You got 2
what I
movements for
do.
spells?
Okay, you fuckers are weird. Alright. I guess
okay.
Virtue's told me that the way that my magic is strange. I'm not very good at doing the ritualistic spell castings and verbal. Ooh, never worked for me. I use
I twitch my
movements.
fingers.
Oh, well, aren't you special?
Maybe you
I
could
need
twitch
to-
your fingers too.
I mean,
I mean, I kind of get where he's getting at. I'm entirely unable to cast spells if I don't have my hands kind of shaped like a prayer. I've never really understood why.
It all has to
Studying
do with
rituals
how
in
you
magic casting
manipulate
is
your
helpful.
mana veins.
Mm.
There are specific motions of the body that can get your body into configurations where the mana will just naturally leave your hands and your mouth in the correct order. Certain phrases cause the voice box to modulate things correctly, and they create a specific spell form in the air. But if you are familiar with how that is done, you can do it more intentionally. That is one of the purposes behind meditation, is getting in tune with your mana veins, learning how they move when you cast your spells. So when you hear something esoteric like reach up to the heavens and picture yourself pulling the sky down, you understand, oh, that requires this mana vein to open completely, this one to nearly shut, etc.
shit.
That's why I tend to use mantra.
I need to.
Thanks, Emil.
What the hell?
I'm sorry. Oh,
Am I being importantly?
So
While
what?
there
It's
are
basically like it's like a training weapon
We're
with your
here,
magic.
council
Then it's like
meeting.
something that puts you comfortable with
Oh,
like
alright.
the concept of it.
We're talking about mana.
There are universal ways
Did you
to
make alcohol?
do certain spells.
Oh, yeah.
And those
I'm
can
kidding.
have those prescribed, move your hands this way, say this thing.
Oh, don't be gay about it.
But most people have some sort of sorcerous nature to them where they can just keep their mind focused on what exactly they want and
convince you
feel out what the magic is trying to do on its way
Ever
out
since becoming
and
this one's
follow
friend, I
that
make sake.
instead.
Interesting.
By this one, he's talking about that one.
See, this is why we need to meditate.
There is nothing that kicks me more in the chin than just talking about magic. It's
Just so it makes sense. It is like
There's a reason why
training
I
a
invented
muscle
an entire
to move and
form
it
of
flex in
using
a certain way.
magic, and that still only counts for masters. There's quite a lot to get through in magic theory.
yeah, I assume so, because every time I hear stories about the wizards and mages that have done it and they're famous, they're all old and decrepit and look like an old piece of paper that's been there for too long.
And then there's Professor Ironwood.
He's different. I don't think he's even a magic caster. He's just Ironwood.
Strong mind.
He does have stories,
We all
however.
have our different ways.
Outfit for the ball. How long will it take?
I'm fairly certain that most of mine is
How much longer does it
entirely
have
tied to
exactly?
swordplay.
Everyone has their
Because I
different.
know Miko said we needed to speak
I'm
with you.
purely
Assuming he hasn't spoken to you about it already, because if not, then
You-
uh-oh.
I just not know how to use
He has
yours.
not, but I can get working on it as soon as I know what pattern exactly you're looking for.
Okay, Mrs.
Doesn't take me
Fucking.
that long to make
It
something
doesn't.
that's not
Bastard.
too complicated.
It doesn't need
Yes,
to be fancy. Just
you already
standard
know,
black
but we
that
just gotta
kinda
figure it out. Maybe
is
you'll be able to
front of-
cast
maybe
3
a
spells
purple
instead of 2.
trim on the inside, if possible, but that's about it.
You mean one?
Something else.
I'm not even at
Did you
2
go
yet.
back to 1? I thought you were able to cast 2 a day.
So just a slightly nicer
I don't know
long
where you
coat.
heard that. I can do one, and
Oh.
then I guess I don't collapse to the ground. That doesn't mean I
Oh,
can cast 2. That just
damn
means that it's a one and some dust on the
Hold out
side.
your hand.
Dusty son of a... We'll work
Imagine
on it.
being dusty.
Oh yeah, because he's an
You
airborne.
have, you have something to admit?
Are you Dusty?
No.
Oh.
Are you dusty?
Are you
should
not?
be all right.
I am Dusty. I'm covered in dust.
You're
I'm
dusty.
dirt.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
dirty.
I'm not dusty.
the jacket will only be
I'm wind. I'm covered in wind.
2
I'm windy.
days, the gloves another day.
Fucking wimpy.
Thank you.
Get some of the dust.
He's Rowan.
Stop!
No,
You're getting dusted.
God damn it! No, watch that! Damn it!
Why?
Thanks, Rowan.
Such a simple question, yet such dramatic impact.
I can't believe it.
I'm going to go get food. I'm tired. My body is sore.
Have a good rest.
I'm going to get started a
Don't
pot of hot
open
stew.
there's a like a small barrel in the corner of the kitchen. Don't open it. It's
I won't.
fermenting. Alright,
I'm going to
good.
make a very hot, and I mean that in the spicy way, stew. If any of you want it, you're free to join me at some point. Or just take some.
Alright.
Probably too hard.
No, spicy food sounds good, but oh well.
I'm gonna make a spicy tikka masala.
But no, my entire people, I have never seen one of them cast without doing the hand clasp together type thing. Maybe I just took it from them, honestly. Maybe it's like a mental block.
Maybe. Possibly. I just
Then
wonder
again-
what kind of astonishing things you could do if you could cast a little bit of magic. You're
Probably
able
like
to do
the rest of
astonishing
the people.
things.
You know, like how people cast spells. Probably like that, but not as
Your
interesting.
magic mostly targets your own body, if I recall correctly, doesn't it?
Mine does, yes.
What?
I'm able to sort of heat up my muscles a little bit. That's like the most magical thing I can do without getting a severe
Hold on.
drawback.
I
And
need
it helps
to-
me heal a little bit better from
Ooh.
training.
I see a bitch.
But other than that, my magic is entirely based with just
A cool
I
looking
take some of the ground and I can compact it and fuse it until it becomes almost
See, I saved
indestructible.
Sure.
But as soon as I do that to anything bigger than, let's say,
What's up?
I don't know, something like this big,
You
it's
wanna
like
see?
the gate
We're talking
completely
about
flips
magic.
open and there's no stopping it at that point. It just everything comes out. Every whole
Oh, you can
every
talk
curve in
about
my body
eating
it just
them.
flows out. There's no stopping it.
Oh, what are you looking to do?
Well, that explains all the clasping, honestly.
No, I kind of want to like. No, I
You
want
might
to hang
just
out
have
with you and like stick
particularly
around.
volatile mana veins
Well, I'd love
hereditarily.
to hang out.
So,
We're hanging out right now.
in order to control it properly, you
like walk
essentially
around.
turn them back on each other. The same way
I could walk, I guess.
do a certain sort
It'll be
of
a
training
struggle.
by flexing. You
You may fall over.
train one muscle by fighting it with the rest of them, if that makes any sense. So by putting your hands together, you limit the flow by having it run into itself, essentially, and keep the flow circulating
be
through
back
your
in a
body
bit.
instead of letting loose.
I think I get what you mean. And if that's the case, that means I'm really bad even at that, so, I mean, go figure. And again, I don't think I've cast probably like... I don't think I'd be joking. I think I cast spells probably maybe like 35 times in my whole life.
While doing that, could the muscles also constrict in odd ways around the mana veins? Could that potentially feed into it?
Indeed. As I said, that sort of opposition, you are quite literally squeezing your entire upper body. I assume. To some extent. It's not directly squeezing the veins themselves, but reciprocal motions and such.
I don't really know. I wish I could like help or give insight on it, but I don't really know. All I can tell is it's I guess the best way I can describe it is, you know how putting your hand near something too hot, how it feels when you're getting burned? It's like the longer I do it, it's like the fire just catches on a giant hay bale kind of thing. It's like if I do it for a really tiny amount of time, I might be able to stomp it out. But as soon as I do it for a tiny bit too long, it becomes uncontrollable and it just feels like my whole body's burning. Which is ironic, because fire really doesn't do that much to me, in the grand scheme of things. But no, it feels like every pore of my body is just screaming to just open up and just explode. So. Because I just never had a real reason to try and get better at it.
Well, that is a hurdle that I can't exactly say that I know how to get over. I do know that 35 times casting magic is, for the average person with that ability, rather insignificant. That's not even a day's training for most of the people here.
I wonder if perhaps in the future Councilwoman Mika will come back for mana vein research, as she has in the past. She went through and tested each of us at one point. There may be something that could be learned from that if she returns for another round.
Maybe. Like I said, I don't really trouble myself with that too much. I've also chalked it up to maybe it's okay that I don't need to cast spells, you know? It's not like everybody needs that. It's not like absolutely everyone needs that skill set.
It is less about that and more that also, if you have mana and it is not able to be released in some form, after a certain amount of time it can be a poison of such. It has happened to others before.
Well, I guess I'll die from more than one type of curse in my life. Fantastic.
That will hopefully not be the case.
Well,
And to be fair, if I really need to expunge it from my body, I can still cast a spell. I'll just collapse and look like a dirty old rock for like a moment. I just don't like doing
all
it.
things, mana veins function similarly to muscles. Your mana might be proportional to your body mass, but if you have untrained mana veins, it's like trying to hold back a lake with a flimsy piece of plywood. Maybe those small things making tiny little hardened rocks regularly over the course of a day is just what needs to happen in order to train your veins to be strong enough to handle all of the force that your body can hold.
I guess I could give that a try.
Worth it.
Is that really how you guys do it? You just cast a spell over and over until it's not as annoying?
No.
Yes.
I expend mana in large quantities.
That's at least what I'm doing with my rune.
I can't
Trying
get
to make it
past a
second
certain
nature.
limit without harming myself.
Well, first of all, I'm surprised there's enough mana to cast anything in that tiny body of yours. But,
Goblins are their own thing.
I have a lot of mana. The sickness they mentioned that you may have for not casting, I'm roughly 10 times susceptible to that.
I've always found that the mana inside someone is different. It is not just what is within us that is our mana. There's always at least some back in the core. It is replenished in that cycle. It is like, I believe it has been mentioned at one point from a Israeli doctor that it is like blood that is oxygenated and deoxygenated. While it is within your body, it is oxygenated in a sense, it is potent. As you cast something outward, the magical effect created takes away that little bit of
Ironwood.
special potency. Therefore, it returns to the core and
Hello.
regains itself before returning to your body. So there is always at least some part of you that is within the core, and some part of you within your body.
Leaving for you guys in the meantime.
It enters and exits like that. That is why people can use up so much mana and still survive.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Stuff you would have.
What gets replenished comes from outside. All of our mana already exists. It simply goes between the core and the focus that is our bodies. It knows where to go.
Just focus on that. We'll focus on your growth. Assignments are more just for like a group kind of thing.
I think I get it a bit more.
You guys know.
And of course, I'm not exactly the best example to speak because, well, I don't actually have control over my mana veins. I am ungifted, as some would say. I can't actually cast magic traditionally. Hence why I had to invent my own way of doing it.
Assignments?
But yes, in general,
I usually leave like assignments for you guys to do
traditional
while I'm gone.
mage
Like
would cast
whenever
a
I'm
simple
deployed out
spell
and missions and stuff.
several hundred times over a
Don't worry
month
too much on it.
before
It's
they can
more fitting
do
for you
something
guys.
more interesting, like
Apologies.
lighting a candle.
I don't know how
a
I
few
missed
hundred
that.
times before they moved on to
It's
throwing
basically
a
similar
little
to the
thimble-sized
things I
ball
teach
of
you guys
flame
during the
across
week,
the
so don't
room.
worry too much about it. It's just more refreshers right now.
Oh, well, if that's the case,
I guess that's
considering the
not
amount of
unreasonable.
spawns and stuff that happen around here,
Can't really argue that logic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
Just
guys
like
have
training
your own
any
ways
other
to
muscle.
get it out, so
You
I'm
need to
not
start
too worried
small,
about it.
to what you can handle without
definitely. But
overburdening
we've
yourself.
definitely been making sure to
And
keep
as your muscle
pursuing,
builds,
our actual
so
roles
too
as
can the
Valkyries
weight.
while you've been away, or for step
Yeah,
out.
except when I lift a dumbbell, I don't explode if it's too heavy. I just can't lift it.
Hopefully I'll be around.
That's the only reason I don't like the muscle comparison all too much.
I didn't forget about helping you out.
To be fair, there is one factor that your muscles have that your mana veins don't,
I can
a
definitely tell you,
feedback
sir, although
system.
I am still thankful and I still
Technically,
would like that. I've
if
been
you
making
did
sure to
just
continue to
ignore
find
every
ways to
sensation
progress.
of pain and did
Whether
try
it's
to
been
lift
through
something
bomb
that was
or
impossible
Mizuki's
for you to
techniques,
lift,
or
you would
even just
dislocate your
taking my
shoulder
own
and tear
time
your
to
muscles in
practice.
half.
It's like I said, I
Human
promise
body
I wouldn't
is
let you down.
capable of doing so, and there are some nasty forms of compulsion spells that force people to do exactly that.
Keep it up. I'll probably be here
But
for the negative ball, but after that,
you have an understanding of pain that is more baked into your survival instincts to
It's always
prevent
good to see
you
you.
from doing that.
you as well.
With your mana veins, you just get that sensation that you're too close to catching the pile of hay on fire. That is the warning, and bypassing that is what causes rupturous damage.
That just makes me feel really, really bad. I knew I was bad at magic, but that just makes me feel like I'm really bad at magic. If I can't even understand or like feel that I'm about to do something bad to myself, that is a crazy thing to think about.
As I said, the physical restriction is something instinctual. It's, for lack of a better term, bred into our very psychology and physiology. The magical equivalent is something that physiology and psychology has not caught up to. It is honestly quite common for a novice mage to get tired of the simple repetition of simple magic and say, well, I've mastered this spell, let's light an entire room on fire. And suddenly they no longer have a home or family.
There are some people that do not experience pain physically, so it would be expected that there are some that cannot feel the sensations of mana veins in a similar way.
I've always viewed my own like a muscle that I had to train, but I've already told you at a young age after I killed those flowers, it caused me to repress it so badly that even today, I should be able to emit thunderous roars of lightning that fill the arena, but the most I can do is little blasts from my fists. It becomes a mixed struggle between the physical repetition of actually training my body to harness the energy, but also the mental fatigue of not wanting to hurt people too excessively.
Oh, God, I fucking hate magic talks. Thanks for the insight, though.
Kind of how I feel about exercise talks.
Oh, well then I apologize then.
I don't know. Muscle simple as hell.
It's just never been that relevant to me. I'm as strong as I am, and that's fine.
Oh, well, okay. I think relevant and it being like simple or interesting is two different things. At least when you're training, you know, you do the lift that corresponds to a muscle and it just gets better over time. Magic, everyone has their fucking way of doing it. And everyone's way of explaining it also varies. And then there's the people that do like the ritual stuff with the ground and all of the items, and then there's the people that cast it using the nature around them, there's people that keep it inside, there's people that use runes, there's people that use sticks that has properties to them. It's a lot. Okay?
Well, even the martial
I'm not even
disciplines
sure
are
how mine really works all the
varied.
time. I just kind
I
of do
brought
it.
sake for girly timeout.
Like, what's the deal with wands and staves and all of that
would
stuff?
drink
Why is that
Thank you.
useful? Doesn't the magic come from you to begin with? Why do you need a stick?
If you were to throw water with your hands, it wouldn't get far. But if you put it in some kind of tube, you could make it go in a more uniform direction.
Is it actually that simple?
Kind of.
Force multipliers and direction focuses, yes. It's quite like you are a very strong person, and if you put a lot of spiky things on your fist, you will do a lot of damage. If you pull out your saw and swing it properly, you'll do devastation. You could do the same devastation just with raw force and time and effort. Or you could use a tool that is slightly better at channeling for a specific purpose.
Okay, so it's
Think
literally a
of
tool
staves
then?
and tools like levers or pulleys.
Okay, well that one makes a lot of sense then. I can kind of.
The shape is just
A little
less
bit.
intuitive because of the less intuitive nature of spell forms.
Where we go?
I don't know. Did you invite anyone?
I don't know. Mine was a stick. I don't know much about it.
But ultimately,
Mine's my
usually when
horn.
you're talking about a stave, you're talking about concentrating
join
more
Girly
power.
Pop Hour?
Usually when you're talking about a wand, you're talking
is that?
about more
We're gonna be
precise and
drinking and
finesse
having girly time.
actions.
Dude,
What is that?
I have a question. So, back when I was stealing shit for people for coin, there was always requests for people to steal gemstones
I was kind of doing that already.
and stuff that looked like
Yeah, but this time
gemstones.
it's like girly
Do those help
energy
with magic?
and
Do you know?
alcohol.
What is that?
They can, yes.
I don't know how to
Every
explain it. It's something you kind of have to,
material
like,
has different
channel
properties
for the energy of girly
what
time.
sort of mana it handles
Careful,
better,
don't
what sort of enchantments and
use
spells it can handle well.
I don't think I'm
So
interested.
a
It doesn't make
plain
sense.
birch wand can do some amount. A
when are
little bit of
you-
gold
when are
on
you
it
doing
can
it,
do
I
even more.
suppose?
A specific gemstone can amplify it significantly for a specific element.
Very impromptu.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you know a good spot?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use the classroom. No one's ever there.
I always wondered what we were carrying a lot of the time, I'll be honest.
Drink alcohol in the classroom.
Because you would think that something so small would not be worth all that much, but
Yeah, that is
there was a lot of
There's
the
no rule
cargo we
about that
had that
that
was
I'm
worth a
aware
lot
of.
of coin, and a lot of it was just
Sometimes they might mix
tiny
it up
lock
and be like, that's
boxes.
against the rule.
Oh, well, I wasn't aware.
No, it's not your fault.
Guess the more you know.
No, that's what
No,
you
I just
tell
feel like
them.
I've been scammed. Maybe I should have gotten paid more.
I'm not aware of
Good
any rules at
idea.
all. I kind of do whatever I want, and it's just worked out.
That's true. That's fair. Do you want to go in the garden for like early?
It is unfortunately just a
benefits of
matter of
looking
business.
like this.
The person with the most
little
information
bit of
makes the
leeway
most
at the
profit,
time.
unfortunately.
I mean, there was one. I remember that one really vividly because one of my crewmate, I guess, if you want to call it that, wanted to keep it at the time. It was a little glass box with a cushion in it. Now, pardon my lack of knowledge and culture, but there was something in it that looked like a crystal ball. It was blue and it was really nice looking.
I don't know if it's
They wanted to just steal it for themselves.
Do you wanna like
have sake.
girls join us for girly time?
Turned out we ended up turning it over for about 500-600 gold pieces.
If you want.
No, I just wonder these things if maybe they're worth more.
Sure, I'll make Esteban cry again.
There was definitely a lot of effort to make it look nice, so.
We got sake if you want to join girly time hour. We're gonna be at the garden.
Girly time hour.
Okay.
We have not had a girls' night in a while.
But yeah, no.
Suppose I'll probably go in a bit.
I remember that one specifically because it was like a cloudy crystal ball. It was like blue and white. It was like a nice jewel. I always thought that it was just more like an heirloom of some kind.
Could be.
Could be a myriad of
Sometimes
things.
something like that could be used as divination tools.
We had these large crystalline structures deep within the Phalans that apparently magical users were actually specifically repulsed from because the natural energy that traveled through them was so immense that if one of us were to try to interact with it, it would either overload us or overload the crystal. But from a distance, it just looks like a shiny rock. So if you weren't very magically attuned, you just ignored it. You could walk up to it, you could tap on it, it didn't matter to you. But for those of us that are more attuned, I guess is just the best word for it.
I should go over there and ask for a job harvesting those fucking things. I'll make mad coin.
That is an option. The only thing is, though, you need to be extremely careful. The main reason why, you know, the Phalans is so enriched with so many of these things that you would think would just be easy for the taking is... the villages tell stories of the unseen eyes, protectors who are never known, never named, never given visual, never given images, nothing. But if you come into the Phalans and you try to take, burn, destroy, ruin the abundance of our homes, you will not leave. I've never seen it, and I was told these stories as a child, but I've seen examples of...
That sounds like the same kind of folklore bullshit that they tell me, to be fair.
Right, but the more and more that at least I've been here, these folklores don't sound like folklore anymore. We went into an ancient vault with a guardian of the Fae, someone that I heard stories about as a child, and they were standing right in front of me. I don't know anymore. Many of these stories I thought of were just meant to scare me as a child, but some of them were, mind you. You know, I learned very quickly that no, children are not delivered by giant birds. That was not true. It's not true at all. But these unseen protectors could be a myriad of things that now I'm learning because of these stars and everything. I didn't even know these stars were alive, or who they were, or what they were.
I think most of these things are kept a secret for a reason. If we're just honest.
Sometimes.
I mean, hey, imagine if every little dock worker or sailor or market goer could just ask questions to these people all the time. You know how fucked up the entire world would be? It's already dumpster, like a giant dumpster, but I feel like it would be worse.
Well,
nobody would. I was just gonna say nobody would do anything on impulse anymore. Nobody would try and take risks. Everybody would just wait for an answer. That's why I think going in that room too much, it twists your mind, twists how you think. It's good to not know things.
I mean, you do say that, but then we go to some of these places where they may not know the stars exist, and yet they've created similar pantheons of their own folklore or religions that they believe and worship in. It even happened in the Phalanx. A lot of us worship our own different types of deities, as they were, that may actually exist, but it's only to those who believe to actually understand it. Faith is something that I'm learning about more now. I can speak to these stars and the things that, you know, I've been told. I'm not like some holy worshiper believer or anything like that, but I don't know. There's a lot that's being revealed to me, and yeah, you don't need it. You don't have to understand it, but I'm starting to realize now that the more that you walk through the world blind to all of it, sometimes bliss is nice, but sometimes bliss is unintentionally painful. I feel rewarded that now that I know these things. I feel rewarded that I can interact with these things. It makes things feel more rewarding to understand for once. And yes, it does make me see some of the worst things in the world, but to be able to talk to the star of sacrifice and to help me acknowledge the fact that I choose to sacrifice. No one is forcing me. It helped lift a massive weight off my shoulders that I never knew that I needed. I think a lot of people could do good with that, or have found their own way to do that, whether it's real or not. It's just about finding, you know, finding something in your life.
I'm not gonna just start arguing with you out of it, but I just think that life has a way to show you things over time. I think you can learn things without needing some omnipresent, whatever those things are, telling you every little thing.
Well, yeah, you taught me that.
They can be misused, and they are.
It has
Some of the
been.
answers I seek
Listen,
cannot be
people are
found by
naturally
my eye.
greedy, okay? We always want to know more, one way or another. Maybe not like in a knowledge kind of way, but just like once you're given the taste of something that brings you joy or just like satiates your curiosity, you'll just seek it again. It's just how people are. Even the most like normal person succumbs to that sort of feeling every once in a while. I think having access to something like that is like having basically a giant bed of nails that you keep throwing yourself on. The first time it might be okay, but after a while you'll just be like a giant pincushion. I'm not interested in it one bit.
Anything in excess, right? Anything in excess can be bad.
There's a
It
difference
does not
between
have to
puking
be
your guts
in
and
excess
having the
entirely.
truth of like the
All
unseen
it takes
things
is
in
one
the world.
question.
That's how I feel.
Well, right, but you're saying the unseen things of the world, but there's a myriad of these people here who all the stars have told them is the same thing their parents should have told them. I mean, let's be honest, there are so many here where their grand revelation is, yes, being nice to people feels good. You know, you're right, there is an extreme, but if we only view things at an extreme, it will always be viewed as a terrible, scary, horrible thing. But there's a good deal of these people who just They've been given great power and they've had no direction in their life. And now they have it. For me, I don't interact with the stars every day. I don't. I do it every couple of weeks. And normally it's because, well, Dionysus feels like an uncle I've never had. Ascension almost feels like an older brother I've never had. I feel like I have a new family outside of the ones that I already have here.
Then I guess it doesn't apply to you. But I'm just saying that some of these things, when you start thinking about it, the fact that nobody knows what the school is, the fact that nobody talks about these things, the fact that I've never heard, listen, I've spent time in a lot of shady-ass taverns and bars and places. I've heard all sorts of rumors of really expensive things in Rue, like cargoes and mages passing by that you could steal from. I had never heard about the stars before.
That you remember.
I think... I mean, I'm not that old. I would remember, I feel.
You feel.
So I think that these things that are kept away from people, they're kept away for a reason. That's the
You're
only
not
thing I'm
wrong.
saying. I feel like when you give... There's certain tools that you don't give people. Because people just can't fucking handle it. I'm a fervent believer in that. And when I stepped into that room and I asked my questions, it was basically everything that I feared. They just knew. You know what? I don't even know if it's true. I don't know if these things can even lie. But they just knew.
Why would they?
I've never met them. They're apparently some kind of fuzzy cloud that just looks over people, and they just knew. They just knew about the worst event in my entire goddamn life. Just so casually. And that just puts a deep fear into you.
There's
That's how I
nothing
see
wrong
it.
with that. There have been as many bad occasions of dealing with the stars as there are good, perhaps. Were you all told about
Everyone
Blitz
has
when you
their
first
perspective.
had your star knowledge given? Did Professor Sayori or anyone tell you about what happened with Blitz?
I don't know anyone by that name.
He was a
I
former
haven't,
cavalry here.
personally.
He was a doppelganger. He did not experience the best life. And in dealing with the stars, he learned fairly quickly that apparently his fate was not his own. Many of the things that had happened were fated for him, and there was an entire plan. In order to free himself of that plan, he chose to die. He did not have to. So, the knowledge that is gained from the stars is great in one way or another, but it can lead to consequences. That is why we do not take it lightly. That knowledge is powerful in many ways, both good and bad.
It is.
See, when you say things like that, I can't help but think, what if one of those... Imagine someone really gullible just steps into that room and just gets told something, and they just believe it. And they just fucking, end up killing themselves over it or something. It just makes them paranoiac over it. Or maybe
In
they
an essence, that is
misinterpret
what
something
happened,
like
though
that.
it was not gullibility.
I think these sorts of revelations type of thing, they're so fucking dangerous for people. People are malleable as hell. Just look around you. Look how people behave to just the tiniest crumb of information. You can see it in their eyes. They just they ponder and ponder about these things, never thinking, maybe it's just not exactly how I see it. Well, gods know if it's even true.
My first interaction
I
with
just
Star
wonder
Halgery was not kind to me. It was the worst information I was not expecting. I have since understood it a bit better, but I very much recognize that there are many dangers involved, and there is a reason why Most of the Vandals do not know about it anymore.
Among other things, we also have to remember that this is a very strange school. You might encounter 1,000 people on an average city street, and maybe one of them might be watched by a single star. As far as I understand things.
That is what I had learned as well,
just
yes.
about everyone on this campus has enough bullshit going on in their life. They've attracted the attention of multiple, either because of who their family was, what they've done, or something that they can do. We are not small people acting on a giant board, and unfortunately the players have taken notice.
If that's how we're supposed to think, then I just see this whole place as just a giant chessboard with a bunch of pawns on it.
You may
that
be
just
more
doesn't
correct in
make me
that
feel
statement than you
good.
think.
How you view it is how you wish to view it. I get it. There's a myriad of good benefits and terrible benefits of being able to communicate with beings such as this, and how it can affect us and how it can change us. And I will die on the hill if I need to, but I am a firm believer that it's all in the perception that you give it. Being told that you have an entire fate written out to you could seem horrible to some, that they need to break it, but to others, it could be a relief that they've never known. For me, I haven't had a bad instance with a star. I've been lucky. I'll say that. I was raised good. I lived good. I did the best that I could. And because of it now, everything that I've seen, even the worst in my life, I've still been able to find positivity in it. And that's not true for everyone. But no matter what, how your perception takes it carries over how all of this affects you. If you view it as a monstrous, terrible thing, it will be that, no matter what.
Ironwood.
Ironwood doing Ironwood things.
Ironwood punching.
It's all
I think I need to
scales and
unplug my ear
perceptions.
after that.
The stars are playing on the board. We exist on it. We can decide what we do with or without their input. Sometimes it might be better to get the perspective. Sometimes it's better not to know.
And I agree.
You can
No,
be
since as well.
you can be a pawn and still play your own games.
That is my intent.
At least some of them wish that for that to happen. At least it seems to be.
Although my perspective
Like me.
and
I'm
background
gonna move
on
around the
this
board
now
however I
is
want.
Okay.
different.
Listen. I have one more question for you then. I've been raised being told that everyone that offers you something expects something in return at some point. That nothing is truly given out for free. Even by the nicest of people. What we get out of going in the, the knowledge and all of that. What do these things expect to get out of us? Surely there's something we're
variety of
missing.
things.
That seems to
It
vary.
depends on which one. They watch you already and have a vested interest in your interests to some extent. Likely it aligns with their own. So by helping you, they're helping themselves. Likely.
It is a layered answer.
I hate to say it this way, but they all seem like such a fucking perverted way to just see life, like in general. I'm gonna go to the garden, honestly. This is just, ugh.
I fear she didn't hear
Finish
a
the
single
statement.
word that
Although
any of
we
us
don't
said.
know.
She's not wrong in her own ways. And
Yeah, I
it
think
is
so.
true in a purely academic form that what the stars receive from us is mana and recognition and the thought and energy that it requires for them to exist in a certain fashion. It's also true that they are taking something completely different with every answer that they give. That everything that they tell us is partly manipulation for their own ends. It's not wrong to be skeptical of the stars. It is a healthy way of dealing with them. But it's also not wrong to go in there understanding that you have agency all your own.
It
depends on the person.
It's just her viewpoint. It goes against everything that I was taught. I mean, yes.
Well, then it's good you're not viewing from that point.
I suppose. I couldn't imagine seeing the world like that. I mean, you're right. Everyone does expect something. Even if you do something out of the kindness of your heart, you are doing it because for you it feels right, feels good. But I don't always view that as something that you earn.
Everyone has a single picture of a very complex shape. What you see as a square, someone else might see as a triangle. It doesn't mean that either of you are wrong. You are just looking from different angles. You are just seeing the triangular face of a pyramid. They are seeing the base. Both are important to understanding the whole. Neither is the whole.
I'm assuming
And-
you're
Isn't my
thinking.
perspective like a circle?
I was gonna go
You're
say,
both
it's sorry to interrupt. It's
No,
more
I-
of like people's perspective on viewing how things will work on the
All of those
the Earth
entities seem
itself.
to be rather different from one another. Some will
Indeed.
manipulate, some will help,
And
some will have fun.
every
Some want
view,
only what they
every
want and will do whatever.
insight is useful
haven't
for
seen all of
constructing
them,
a
but some of the
certain
ones I
model
have seen have
to
been
try and predict and interact with the world.
aggressive.
Some are more useful for some forms of models,
Odd is
for
the best way I
predictions.
could word it.
Some are better
I suppose I should
for
find myself
interactions.
blessed that the ones who are watching me
All
are
of them have their
Ascension,
uses. All of them have their
Sacrifice,
drawbacks.
Aphrodite, and
All that we can really do is look at what we have, look at what other people around us have,
name.
and make the
God.
best decisions with
Oh,
that information.
Dionysus. Thank you. Same time. But
Don't.
It's like I guess the
I won't
best
try to force it on her,
perspective,
though,
if I can bring
if
an
that's how she
example.
feels about it.
My
just make sure I
my
bring it up
first
when I'm done.
experience going to his
didn't like
homeland
what they heard
in
when they asked
Mithens
a question.
is
It
vastly
seems they're not
different
prepared to
compared
answer
to my viewpoint at home in Wyvern.
Amber's got her way of looking at stuff.
If
She's
that
been
kind of makes
through
sense, because Wyvern is very much more you're in
yeah.
the high mountains,
Just
which
give
every
her a couple
single
tries,
like
she might warm up
different
to the idea, but it's gonna
sectors,
take a
like there's the
long, long
markets,
time.
there's the temples,
I
and
got you.
everything else. And
doesn't mean
Drinking in the
Mithens,
garden
there's a lot
actually
of
sounds kind of fun,
culture
I'm
or
going
a
to be
lot
honest.
of
The talk was
green
nice, but
grass and everything else, and there's like life to it in
this will
that
be
kind
good.
of
This will be
land.
good. I
If
get
that
to
makes
test
sense.
what I've
And
been
you're
practicing.
in the
Actually,
middle,
Giovanni,
the base of the
got a
land
question
itself.
for you.
You're not like in the high
You
mountains
gonna go do work in
or in the
the garden at
seas
all?
kind of thing. And everything is like
I'd like
full
to.
of life. You hear birds
I know
chirping
to
and
make sure to
everything else.
water the plants
Wyvern,
and make
you
sure
probably
some of them
hear
have
just
appropriate
steam,
feed, but
every people
it
talking
actually-
around it and everything
Are
else.
you making any new like plots or anything?
chattering and everything else on it.
I haven't
train
actually done any
markets
work
and
there.
everything.
I was gonna try to watch
give
someone
that
actually
different
working
perspectives
before I
and
did
viewpoints
anything.
on the world itself.
I was gonna do a plot for Sayori. She wanted to plant some peaches in the ground.
Oh.
Okay, well I can.
Relatively easy enough.
One of
I
the
can,
advantages
I
of
can
this
actually
school,
see about gathering some plant seeds from the
we
field.
have people
plant some of
who
their
have lived
flowers.
lives that everyone
That'd be
else
really
in the
beautiful.
school could never
If
imagine.
you could, that'd be mighty helpful.
So,
I will make sure that over
we
our little
learn.
vacation, I'll go ahead and make sure to gather
Maybe we
some
learn
safe
about the world itself.
plants.
Maybe we learn about magic. Maybe
I
we learn
appreciate
about
it.
the stars.
Not a worry. All right. You
Or
take care.
And
maybe
I'll
we
make sure I
just
get you something in
learn
exchange.
to not be
I don't need
the
all
little that we
Thank you for
were
the offer.
when we came here.
Yeah, gold could go a little further than nothing.
True.
I'll get him something. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I kind of learned a lot about it, especially with the few trips on I guess first was Mythons itself, and then next was like Yanqi. So
How
I
are
learned
you?
different perspectives on the world itself and Zeta differently compared to
Better
my
actually.
home, and
Really?
not compared to one-to-one
Yeah,
kind of
I was a
thing.
little stressed
So
out before, thinking about a lot of things, and then I just kind of was told to stop thinking about stuff so much. So it's helping. Yeah.
That is good.
Mhm. Definitely was a little bit more intense because I took a punch from Ironwood that I haven't taken in a while, and
Oh, that was against you.
turn in for the night.
We heard that.
yeah, it definitely reminded me of my place. So yeah.
We'll turn in for the night, okay?
Rest well.
Nah,
If you
Mizuki,
see, good night.
you ain't helping your training. I'll help you.
I'll consider it.
You better.
What pudding tribe? What
To me, I'm thankful for the experience I've had with the stars, as it revealed that the truth was forcefully hidden from me.
Mm.
But
I
I
don't know
learned
how
that I still
y'all-
possess the truth. It is there, just forgotten.
Mm.
We all handle the truth differently, especially depending on what that is, and how we are raised to see such things. Where I suppose to have lived.
The truth is, I was They made me forget how I was raised.
Oh God, not the
Yes,
memories
unfortunately,
again.
no.
Oh, I've collected enough to make sense of it.
It just,
Asking the right questions helps.
yeah, it just seems like a lot of people lost their memories. No offense to anything of the sort, but like I also lost
It is
them.
true.
Your memories
Many
are
have
not
learned
lost,
that.
they are still there.
I wish they
I
reveal
asked the right
themselves.
questions about that. I talked to Midna. They told me more or less how it happens. You're close to something that is meant to be forgotten. Your memories are cleansed, as they worded, to prevent problems. As, depending how close you were to things, the only other answer would be remove you, or person, entirely. So instead, they make you not have the memory anymore. Vaguely, that is what Midna explained to me.
It is true. In a sense,
They are not the
that
star
has also
memories, of
removed.
course.
It has not removed your physical
Not
body,
removed?
but it has removed you. The you that remembers all those things may be vastly different from the you now. You are two different people, essentially.
But you become both of them into a third type of person.
This is also true.
You are still both of those people.
I'm going
And it is a
around
matter
to
of how
ask
you
people
consider that
on
in
what
the
they
end.
would like for the banquets for baked goods. Do you guys have any requests?
Am I losing it or am I not?
What?
You guys, that's Akuma, right?
Yes.
For
I don't
some
know.
reason
I don't really know them.
cannot see you.
Blink a few times to see me.
I see you with a piece of cheese on your face.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna do this.
There we are.
There you go. I see you now.
But as I was asking, if there's any requests that you guys have for the banquets on baked goods, I'm going around asking. Anything specific you guys would like?
No.
Okay.
Just whatever you would consider your specialty.
Pretty much anything and everything that I can try to bake. I'm a baker to heart by my mother's side of things, so
The
I'm
recipe of your
going
mother's.
around to Oh, you're asking one of my mother's recipes then.
It is good to know about one's family. That is one way to do so.
I will whip something up to let you try that. And there will be quite a few, so there will be extras. What about you two? Or, I know, oh gosh.
Well, I mean, I could put in a suggestion. I don't really hear people complain about a lot. Ham always seems to be a pretty good, like, dish that people don't usually turn away.
That is
You're
more
asking
in
for
the...
baked goods.
Oh,
Yes.
baked goods.
Yes.
I have seen baked goods that incorporate ham in the middle of
Ham
the
would be
pastry.
fine. I'll second that.
I'll see what I can do. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but I will see what I can do.
I've heard of something about a pig in a blanket.
I will have to look into that because I know in one of the recipe books that we have for all the different areas, there may be one of that. What's your request?
Baked goods and I don't really get along. I can't process things with flour in them, or most plant products.
There are some recipes that don't require flour, so that's somewhat a request, but I can do something that doesn't need flour.
Well, honey and fruits that don't have seeds, or at least don't have particularly large seeds, tend to not be too much of a problem.
I mean, yeah, we got
Some
the big bees over there, right?
nuts can be alright, I suppose.
I have an idea, and trust me, I think you may like it. I'll have to work with Suki for your request, but I think you will like it. Excuse me, I have to go around.
I mean, I don't know how y'all treat the stars. I kind of treat them like a little bit of like a friendship to be made. Like, talk with them a little bit. If they got stuff wanting doing that ain't crazy, like, could do it. I know Hearth and what is it? Hearth and Home, I've delivered some tapestries. I kind of ask, like, a couple simple things, and just, it's like a give and take. Like, we're asking for information. I feel like they want probably something back other than just watching us, you know? Unless
I
like,
know
some
what
of them
most
look
of
like they
mine would want.
Yeah, some of them might just watch us as like forms of entertainment because they probably ain't got nothing else like to do for the rest of their like life. So
That I would not be so sure of. I do at least see the ones that I interact with as mentors in a way. They're wise, they're old, they have experience.
Most that watch me are forgotten, so it's hard to really figure that out.
How many
And
you got
I've
watching
only
you?
had one conversation with one
4
forgotten
of them
star
are
that I
forgotten.
didn't really
6 and
take care
4
of well.
Damn.
The only ones that aren't are Midna and Trickery. I've spoken to Midna and I understand them. Trickery I do not at all. So I'm trying to devise the correct questions to talk to them efficiently.
All that I really know about the stars is that one of them seems to be responsible for my shield's extraordinary resilience. I hope that, should I ever get a second chance to do star heraldry, that will be a very enlightening conversation. Until then, they're mostly separate entities that we can learn a lot from. I'm not quite so certain of treating them as people or comrades yet, but they exist,
depends on
and their influence
who you are,
cannot be
basically.
ignored.
Well, all I just know for that is just me and immortality are close buds.
At least without starved spirits, my duty would not exist. And technically, the cycle that we are, at least most of us are in, would not exist. So it is an important thing to learn.
Without the stars, I don't think any of their domains would cease to exist. They would just be less well controlled.
I'm aware of one that is empty. I can't say, of course.
You're right. Right.
But I have seen it. At least a memory of it.
Everybody got their secrets. Ooh, secret.
No,
it's
it just
more
relies on riddles.
saying it could cause bad things.
Okay,
Yes.
then you're good.
Riddles are needed,
I
otherwise.
was only being a little silly. Sorry.
No, I would share if I could, but there's a certain line I don't know when it is safe or not safe.
Fair enough. But I was just being silly because everybody's got a little bit of like mystique
Sometimes
to
too
them and all
many.
that.
And some
Just
things
a
I
thing.
can say, but others don't want me to say. And I respect them for now. But I don't see the reason.
Man, it's been a day. I really thought it was just gonna be a nothing happening day, and then everything happened. It was really interesting.
What? I wasn't aware of anything that happened today.
Yeah, more stuff that I kind of got into more than it happened.
The day has been very.
That's their secret.
Well, that was Roland. Roland got hit by I don't know.
Understandable.
As does tend to happen.
I appreciate that. Roland's a bit foolish.
Yeah, that's kind of his charm. I won't lie to you.
Is it?
Let's see how the others are doing in the
I think
garden.
it is.
I appreciate the conversation. It was very informative.
You have better height.
You don't have to drink this if you don't want. But my height. Before I went to jail.
Should you be standing in the water right now?
If anyone touches it, they're dead.
No, no, you'd be fine.
That's good to know.
I actually don't mind the water on my hooves, actually.
They've started
Water on my hooves is
drinking.
actually kind of nice.
I see.
That's a bad thing.
Greetings.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Hello, Menace.
Hi.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
If you did, I'd catch her.
That's good.
Hi, Fizzy.
Hi.
See, that was perfectly planned.
Wait, Fizzy can get dunk? Aren't they like a piece of coal? But
Apparently.
that looks like a lady.
There's like a special drinking mug
Yeah,
and
there's special
this
types of
liquid that they
alcohol.
mix.
I suppose it is similar with Starborn.
Are you good?
Okay.
No, no, she's not.
I would assume because she can take in liquid to hydrate herself.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
As long as she's intact, which it looks like she is. She's good.
Oh yeah, you quick checkup and then I'll fix her. If she's not okay.
She's not cracked yet.
In fact,
But yes, there's like this weird specialty mug that they use, and it can help get it drunk.
Oh no. True. People do exaggerate slightly.
Would you like some Kokkuri?
I'll wait for now, but I appreciate it.
Any chance I can get a refill?
You may get a refill.
She's been harassing me.
You.
I see.
Well,
you're welcome.
I'm just
Please go, please go.
alcohol because I can't deal with a certain situation I'm dealing with sober right now. So, do you have a bottle?
Okay, so
That is unfortunate.
we're drinking right now.
Yeah, I just need a bottle. I just need a bottle. I don't want to be sober right now.
There you go.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
That's fair.
No, I'm not spilling the tea. I gotta go back before I get kidnapped again.
Good luck.
Just remember to dodge.
oh.
I can't.
Just dodge getting kidnapped. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right. Mind if I grab a drink, Esteban?
We'll see.
Oh, come on out the way. Can't wait for us to have this talk, man, as soon as you're sober.
There you are.
Well, thank you, my good sir.
All this talk about you viewing me cute, apparently.
I didn't say cute. I said pretty.
What did you say? Pretty. You viewing me pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, high praise.
They're
from
this
me.
drunk.
Is this what we're doing now? Just
I
people
guess.
actually like confessing their feelings.
I guess.
Well, Esteban, from the bottom of my heart, I think you look like shit. But I love you the way you look.
Thank you. I wouldn't have it any other
I
way.
think you look great.
Thank you. And I still think you look like an ogre, but a beautiful ogre.
I mean, you ain't wrong. You know, point taken. Point taken.
That is just another
And
word for
one with
Oni.
good hair. I could say out of all the people
I have heard others refer to Oni as ogre.
It's really pretty.
It is simply another word.
Ponytail. It's very bouncy.
I take good care of my hair.
Are you dying?
I know you. That's the only thing I actively take care of.
And she's
I don't
going
think they
into
want to
the
get-
That's fair. I
state
kinda
where
wanna,
she
like-
can't really speak.
Touch it.
Oh.
I won't. But I kind of want to.
I mean, you can touch it. Just don't pull on it.
This is drunk. If need be, I'm sober enough to take people back to the dorms.
Yeah, I've
Esteban
been-
helps me in the morning with it anyway, so.
To our dorm.
Yeah.
I would be impressed if the two of you together could just walk alone to the dorm. I would expect to see you halfway there on the
I
floor.
don't trust that. Oh no, here we go.
I don't trust that either.
I can
I would
walk.
expect them to be annihilated by that
Oh,
point.
hold on. Let me get ready.
Maybe halfway.
Grab.
They could
grab
make it
you.
halfway.
Are we testing it now? If we can-
It's good. It's good. Hold on. I gotta like go all the way back down. Now you can get.
Okay, sorry, damn.
I'm just gonna wait.
I don't know about this.
I don't
But
think
if
this
I
is a
hear
good
that,
idea.
if I hear shattering, I'll know what to do.
Hold hands.
Oh, they're
do have
moving to
some-
the next step of this relationship.
It's not like that. You freak.
Oh my goodness.
I do have a spare tablet or two on me for mending, just in case.
Good.
I
You're gonna
can
need
fix
about
it. It's
7.
okay.
That's what they all say.
You're gonna like make me grow like a third leg or something.
Hold on. We're not bringing this conversation back up.
That's real fucking forward, Fizzy. Can't believe you said that out loud.
What? About what?
Surprisingly, this has
We're
been
not
brought
bringing
up
this
more than
back.
once, which concerns me.
We're not talking about this.
Wait, what have we talked about? Giving me a third leg before?
When you say third leg, people think you're talking about a penis.
Oh, that! I don't need a penis.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not gonna make you one.
No, Fizzy.
We're glad you don't need one.
They really, actually no, not. They really wanted me to have a penis when Menace is gonna turn me into a guy.
No, Esteban's just jealous because he lost his in the bush. It's not the same, it fell off.
Unfortunate.
Whatever you
with a
have, Fizzy
giant
will
geode.
accept you.
I have
I
a
told her I'm
bedazzled
not sitting there
penis.
for 30 minutes sculpting a cock. I don't want to do that.
That's
Sorry, Kokkuri.
what?
You know,
You were
this
just
is
kind
why
of staring
God has
at me, and I
left us.
feel bad.
Kokkuri, to your health,
However, we
and
cannot
you
care.
only.
Where everyone else died.
That's appreciated.
What are you doing?
Why are you posing up on them?
She hates me.
No, I don't.
I don't think Fizzy can hate anyone.
I don't think.
They
Don't
give
do
me
this in front of
weird puppy vibes.
anymore. This is like the strangest game I've seen in my life.
What?
Check it.
It's the Fizzy mini game.
It was like watching the laziest Kakura.
It's alright. I mean,
It's just
as long as you
back
just don't
home.
stick it in my face.
That always happens, except in this case, there's less men and they're less hairy and they'll have a gut. I bet some people would pay for that.
What do you want from me?
I mean, I'm furry.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't do that.
I have a gut.
I don't care.
No, you don't. You don't get it. There's some tavern dwellers back home that just have a specific look to them. It's hard to explain.
Oh. I think I know something. Those were the hunters. The hunters of our tribe. They
Are you
were
like trying
always
to show me some
big,
secret code? What are you
burly,
trying? I don't
having men.
physically comprehend what you're doing.
They were like,
do you
fucking
And now you're just
mountains.
slapping my chest. Sure.
Do you have anything here other than the sake by any chance?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't bring a whole bar with me. I have
Sorry.
sake.
From this perspective, it looks like you're going.
I'm just asking. I'm just
And I'm
asking.
being a bitch.
You can do it
I'm
if you
very
want.
aware.
Can't believe it.
I know how to make mead and sake. Anything else?
I believe you
is out of
can.
the
Last
league.
about 3 to 4 weeks.
Look, honey mead is the diet.
You expected this, did you
The
not?
problem is I never end up tasting the alcohol in it.
Come here. Not really, no.
Textiles or
I didn't know everybody was such lightweights.
I've never.
Just don't look.
Have you seen them?
It is sour.
Listen, maybe I had a bit of whimsy in my mind that just, just like mana, maybe they can store it somewhere else.
Well, that is.
Oh look!
I got him.
Sake is apparently stored in the stomach.
Fizzy, roll over. Let me head for cracks.
Astonishing.
Yeah.
And your back.
Yeah,
And you're on my legs.
Imagine me in a really pretty dress with pigtails.
Are there any cracks?
Alright.
I think you'd look beautiful.
I think you should shut the fuck up.
I
I think
think
you have a little one right here.
if you weren't who you were, I tried to court you. But you're impa, so I won't.
Damn, I guess I dodged an arrow with that one, huh?
No. You missed the most prettiest of
there?
arrows.
Yeah, I missed somebody when they get asked for what food they want, they say like, I want. I'm so glad.
You little fucking. You little
Don't say that to my
shit.
face.
Alright.
See how that ends for you.
Fuck you.
I can see
You little shit.
No, she would be a very large shit.
Yeah, she's right.
Alcohol too much.
Oh my god. A big shit with pretty hair.
I think I'm just stuck here until she moves. I'm not complaining, but.
She's not heavy.
Oh no,
Except
not
for her head. Her head is kind of.
Alright. Go sit the fuck back down.
That's very rude.
Wait,
Honestly, hearing Kokkuri say that, I think I've lost all of my desire to fight back.
You did live.
That's amazing.
Do you need a hand?
I think she needs a few things.
To be fair, scariest moment of my life, and I've literally faced down giant beast trying to eat me, is going up to Impa because I saw her as a dog because of those
I know what you were
weird
going to
cookies.
say. I remember that.
Yep. And she had me get really close, and then she went rough.
No.
And I
She
got
said
to
bark.
leave that. Oh, bark, right, bark. And I got to walk away from that. All right, I'm privileged in this day and age.
You could have died.
Could have just grabbed my head, just.
I love your eyes.
Oh, sorry. I don't realize I was this close to you. Move away.
No one's actually grabbed me by the horn yet.
It beats the usual drunkard.
I was told it's like a respect thing, that it's rude to do so.
I think you're.
Oh, it's also jutting out of my skull.
I said it beats the usual drunkard.
I'm not biased.
If we're ever fighting, do I have your permission to grab you by the horn?
The menace does have many
If you grab me
spikes.
by the horn, and I decide to conduct any electricity, understand that you'd be getting the pure voltage directly from one of the sources.
So I need to ground myself.
Do you want a funny story?
You could try. You could try.
Yeah, this is almost like a campfire with
Whimsy.
I have a story for you about when I was a child.
Enough powerful enough amount of lightning could just right through the stone.
Yes, I mean, depends.
So,
Kokkuri is
see, when I was a really young kid,
Hopefully not.
I was born with 2 horns, actually.
What?
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I had 2 horns. Then I learned of my dad. My dad actually only had 1 when he was, part of this world, so to speak. And you know what I decided to do when I was just maybe 10 years old, just out of whimsy. I wanted to look like my dad, so I broke off my 2nd horn to look like him.
What for?
I'm gonna touch your ears.
My fins?
Ears.
And that's it. That's the whole story.
Your ears.
Sure.
There's nothing
Surprisingly,
else to
there's
it.
nothing left. Does
It
not
was
even look
shaved
like-
off.
Can you move your head?
There have been those within my order that have broken their horns as well. But they've never gotten the shape so perfect that one could not see.
That's kind of like me with my tail.
What, you also cut off your tail and then shave it off? My condolences.
So, when I was a teenager, it was a roughest winter we ever had. And normally we had this caravan guard, which was like 3 or 4 hunters who would travel together with the caravan to go to one of the nearby major cities. Because we were just a nomadic village, and some wolves had gotten to them just within view. I ran to go help, but I was still a teenager at the time, so best I knew was how to throw a rock, how to kick, and how to make a little bit of electricity come out of my fingers safely. A wolf had chomped me down by the back end of my tail, and not some of the hair that was traveling down, but the actual tail part that was connected to my spine. And they ended up ripping off a good section of it to where it looked almost kind of malformed, and it didn't heal right. So for my own preservation, they actually had to chop it off and then had me learn how to walk properly again to get my balance.
And she said, "Excuse me, move out of the way." And then she moved her wheelchair to hit me and Bliss.
So now I don't have a tail, I just have a goofy little patch back there.
Oh, so she was an idiot.
Yeah, well, wild animals will do that to you.
If anything, I'm happy about it. Because that bear would have killed me.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what happens.
Bears will do that.
They will do that.
That's how you can tell people that have gone against actual wild beasts or not. Depending on how they speak. Even at my size, if a bear decides that it wants its way with you, Hope you have some good comebacks, because that shit's not gonna go well.
Mm-hmm.
I normally like fighting a good, like rabbits. They're pretty fun.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the rabbits don't like fighting you.
I'm gonna fight someone of these.
I like rabbits.
I bet
You're
you
gonna
will.
get shattered into pieces.
Because everyone thinks I'm really weak.
I'm one of them. I'm not gonna lie to the girl.
Shut up. If it means anything to you, I don't think you're weak, I think you're fragile. I think there's a difference.
Oh, that.
No, it isn't.
My hip.
Well, you could be fragile and still pack a punch. I just never seen you pack a punch. So I'm going to be honest, I assume both.
I've seen her pack a punch.
She's packed a punch.
Normal person
My
punch.
hip.
Well, I guess for a fragile person, a normal person punch is pretty impressive.
You know, if someone has a giant bow and they shoot an arrow that has a tip made of glass, it's the target and it actually beats the target, but the tip shatters. It doesn't mean that it's weak. It means that it's fragile. There's a difference.
Yes, but I haven't seen them do anything like that. I haven't seen them attack at all.
Why'd you like stand up?
They can still run.
Over.
Their water is incredibly powerful. The little jet stream, they have like a jet stream that's really strong, and then they can throw out enough water that it's almost like a tsunami.
Oh.
Yeah, Stefan. If you actually let them cast their magic, you would be on your ass in like 5 seconds flat.
See, that's what I need to hear. Okay, so she's not weak. She's just fragile.
Mm-hmm.
You don't pay attention.
I never get shown things. The only thing I've seen from Fizzy is passed out on the floor for healing people too much, and then trying to pick up your sword and then ripping their arms off.
That's what I mean. You don't pay attention. When you're training, when you're sitting down, look around and what people do. Half of the abilities I know that people can do them is because I've seen them do them by themselves.
I've never seen it. I see most other things, like the weird.
Are you uncomfortable?
Yeah. Now you want to try to finish that?
No.
Why not?
Just a little bit of space for now.
Come on, I'll call you strong if you could finish that
You just
sentence.
have to ask. Is this?
I don't remember what I
Do you need more?
All right, they're fragile.
A little further.
I think I'll just stick to 4 cups.
Yeah, that'll do.
Or tankards.
4 cups.
4
Jesus
tankards. It's a buzz.
Little,
I feel good.
Thanks
I
for
always feel
listening.
like, my vision's still.
Stop.
Party. Yeah.
Sorry.
Goodbye.
They have to be sober so that they can talk about how interesting they are for like 4 hours straight.
Wait, who's saying that?
Oh.
I might as well
Is that what
lie
that
down.
is? Did I do that?
And you did. You did
Oh
do
my
what you
god.
did.
Oh, that's my
Wait,
first one.
she said that. Say that towards me?
I said that they didn't join us because they have to be sober so they can talk 4 hours about how interesting they are.
Which
I
one?
didn't even see who the fuck you were talking about.
It's Professor Ironwood and his
she's
story.
She's
Oh, I
she's
thought you
a
were talking about
child of a
Ironwood.
star. No, I love Ironwood. What?
All Starborn are.
Ah. Yeah, they normally like to talk
Wait.
about how the parents are stars or something.
Actually, wait. I have a question for you guys. Is it true the whole Starborn things that apparently they're like super resistant to blunt damage?
Yes.
That's
Yes,
I once tried to punch Bjorn in the face. It did not work well.
Can I try it out? Like, is there someone that like would be willing to be offered? Because I don't believe in that
Probably
shit.
most of them.
I think Beal's
think
your
Celeste
best bet,
might.
though he's
The spikes on your knuckles may
Celeste
make it
might
easier.
not be as okay to it. Asari might be. Beal absolutely.
I think it was I think it was that one Bjor that I actually sparred with, and at one point he was laughing while I was punching him, which is why I immediately took him by his little. Oh, I was gonna say a mean word there. My apologies. By his form, and then smashed his face into the floor, so he had to pull his face out of the floor because I realized that if my punches weren't doing a whole lot of damage, the floor also wouldn't do a lot of damage. But it did mean he had to take time to get his face out of the floor. So then I was able to go fight the other person because it was a 2v. It was supposed to be like a 1v1v1, but it turned into a 2v1 because I think my massive biceps scared them.
Why do you think I made the pickaxe? The amount of times that I would have those fuckers telling me,
I like the sound of you drinking them, but
I
very
need to
thanks.
do 2v2s.
Yeah, well, I'm drinking out of a fucking flat jaw because of him, so gotta do what you gotta do.
That's what I have.
What the fuck, Esteban?
What do you mean, what the fuck? You were there. You said it would work. Don't
I
give
mean,
me
You think they remember that right now?
It's really traditional, so that's fine. It's not the first time.
The amount of times I've had one of those star fucks look at me, look at my abilities, and go, none of that would work on me, because that's all blunt. I said, alright, fuck it. So I made the pickaxe, so I could pierce their fucking little snobby skulls with it.
You know, you could
seems a
also
bit excessive.
just pull them like halfway into the earth, and most of them just wouldn't be able to do anything.
I don't know how to do that, honestly.
I just spare
Are
them
you
because they're
really?
durable, and it's kind of
I
fun.
kind of figured that because you could summon
always
rocks
done
out of
that.
That
everywhere.
is something
and
that
do all of
Xander
that.
can
I
do with his
figured-
sand.
That's like shit, but...
The problem is moving it. I need to move it somewhere. I can't just push it down.
Why not on top of
I
their
need to
heads?
pick it up and move.
He does
Or
that.
compact it.
Oh.
Does that? Yeah.
Couldn't you like?
Oh yeah,
Couldn't you
also
like
could just throw a
compact
bunch
it
of rocks on them.
to the side? So it creates a pit.
Yeah. I did really enjoy our spar,
I could.
Esteban. My head fucking hurt like shit afterwards, but holy shit, you're good.
Oh, thank you.
No, so Esteban, if you're just one of those people just tells you that shit again, you're strong enough to just get them on the floor and just, you put one foot on their thigh, lift the leg, pull, and twist, and then they won't walk again for a while.
I could remove the ability to walk.
I wish with the arm too, by the way. Put your foot on their shoulder, take the arm, and then you just lift a little bit towards the neck, and then you twist. And that shoulder's gonna pop. Just
In that case, Starborn are literally made of rock.
Menace.
If they're weak enough, I normally dislocate them
Menace,
at the elbows.
I'm your Valkyrie. You're not walking alone right now.
If I go in my crab form, will it be okay?
Babysitter.
No, you are drunk right now. You are not going alone.
I remember the last time there was drunken crab.
You are also drunk.
Several people had to chase you
I think
around.
a crab has enough legs to stabilize, maybe. I've never seen a drunk crab before.
No.
Drunken crab menace has run around before.
That sounds fun.
I've seen it.
That just sounds sad.
Well, technically he was high.
Where do you need to go, Menace?
That way.
Why do you need to go that way?
That way.
What are you doing?
Why, Menace?
I'm just gonna go that way.
The gazebo.
Menace, no! I'll yell at them later, it's fine. I'll remember those. I'll just surprise them in the morning. Do you know what you did? What?
I know what you did last summer.
When it gets late, do you need assistance getting to the
Hopefully
dorm?
I can see that.
The others can assist you.
You should help them.
I probably should.
Or the
Don't,
other
don't
one.
ask them if they can get there. Of course they're gonna tell you. I can
Thanks,
do
Professor.
It. Hello,
Just make sure
Professor.
you guys are all okay at least.
Yes.
We have
Speak
two
of which,
that are
I
not
think
well.
you are getting to.
I think.
I'm just gonna take this one
They're
back.
drunk off their
is
ass
the
already.
thought.
Yes, they are.
Sounds good.
And now they're a princess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go. I'll retrieve my shirt.
Citizens are safe. Second, thank you.
Understood.
They're going to see the Wumbaloos in their sleep.
Definitely.
Damn right.
Do you think those bees can get drunk off of alcohol?
Those bees are fucking huge. I have no idea.
Either way, you would not want them to.
I believe you.
Do you think if we get them drunk, they would just like change reality as we know it?
No.
They would sing off key.
I don't think they do that.
Last time you tried to insult one of them, it sent you back like 500 meters. So, God knows what they would do.
You haven't interacted with them, have you?
No, I'm not.
They showed us visions. There was
The bees?
yes. They showed me a vision of a giant bee, larger than the dome, coming down upon us with a red-tinted sky, and loud buzzing being heard going all throughout the school. And all I heard was the flapping of giant wings and the soft humming of someone saying the end. And then it stopped.
The bees. The bees did this.
The bees.
Okay. The stars talking to people and making them see odd things. Sure. Future sight stuff. Sure. Spirits. Those of the undead that not everyone can see. Sure. The bees giving you visions. No, you don't have me
Sounds
there.
familiar
on
as
that one.
apparently an eldritch entity.
So the bees are eldritch entities?
I mean,
I do not know. All I know is the rock
you've
with
been in the
the
wilds
strange
for,
eyes
like,
is.
plenty. Have you ever seen a bee that looks like that? Where the face of the bee is like plastered on top of it, like it's drawn with like ink? That thing clearly just... Those things? Something's wrong with them. They're not normal.
They just look fat for me, but I...
Exactly. They don't even look. They don't even look like anything. They look like a giant capsule or something.
With wings.
Thanks so much for the raid,
Those wings
welcome!
are not big enough to carry them.
They should not be able to fly, and yet they do.
Yes.
Oh no, I heard this before in that
I
weird
could say
bee
that about
vision.
people's legs and cows and all of that. A lot of people should work on their cows. They're this big up down and they have tiny ass legs.
Okay, I do not use this
What
to
a
fly.
mess. I mean, with all due respect, your wings are fucking enormous, so I don't think it applies to you.
So I practice my jumping.
Did Insanity also show you the bee thing?
Yes, I'm still greatly confused why she left him for a bee.
Yes,
why were they all talking about bee
That has been happening for a
laws
long
and
time.
this like jazz music, which sounded so beautiful, but I don't understand how they were
apparently
making
bees
it.
really like jazz. So if we play jazz for them, they might give us gifts and blessings.
We just need to learn how to play jazz.
How do we play jazz?
I don't know.
It sounded funky. Like
Are you
cheese
two
left
okay?
out. No.
Do you need a moment?
We saw a woman wanting to go with a normal-sized bee over a full-blown man. I don't know how they're even gonna reproduce. I don't know what they're gonna do. Is he just gonna like? I don't know. Is it a coordinated effort? Do they like work together from the hive to like court them?
I have no idea.
I do not know why Insanity
Absolutely
specifically
not.
enjoys that story premise. It happens quite a lot.
I think Insanity needs to get out more. Cause that
Perhaps.
I don't know. I just think story writers in general are all kind of fucked up. I was traveling at some point and I saw I went into, it was like one of those old, I don't know what I could call those. It's just an area where people just, lose items and they kind of get just thrown into a chest so that people can come back and get them, hopefully. And there was a book in
the
there.
Found and Lost.
I guess. There was a book in there that was like clearly a romance novel, one of those smut things. And it was like The Man and the Minotaur or something like that. And it was a little tiny man that was like the size of her leg, and the Minotaur lady was like 3 times his size. And there was clearly some kind of whack-ass story about that. And, I don't know, people who write that stuff, they scare me. That's all I have to say about that.
I completely understand.
There's also this one other writer. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He's this famous Beastkin writer, apparently. Goes by the name Edgar Allan Pug. He makes these like horror psychological novels.
I mean, if I was named Edgar, I would probably do the same.
He writes like someone named Edgar.
I'm starting to get a little bit tired, and I have a very light buzz right now, so I'm probably going to go ahead and call it for the night. So all of you take care. I'm just going to quickly check over there to make sure that there isn't a passed out menace that's just laying in the field.
Have a good night. Don't read those books. There was one where he chopped up a bunch of people and buried them in the walls of his house. And then he went insane thinking about it.
Was this in Phoenix Drop?
I believe he does originate from Phoenix Drop.
That sounds like just a horror, like one of those horror novels that people read.
It scared me. I'll be honest. It scared me. Because he thought he was still alive. Cut up into pieces. Some kind of necromantic shit.
I mean, people like
does not
imagining
exist in
things
this
that
world.
just... Oh yeah, that's the whole thing, right? People like imagining things that they can't comprehend or whatever. It's like the whole idea of... the whole blasphemy of just someone dies and you're somehow able to resurrect them somehow. I guess in a way, people are probably insulted that we can do so much and yet we can't do that. Maybe they just see it as a challenge.
At least not very often.
Life is a challenge. We just gotta take it in strides. Those fucking bees. Always taunting us.
I try to not think about it.
About the bees.
I mean, let me know a bit more since they're familiar as one.
It's a bit unfortunate considering Gummy is non-verbal. It's kind of
can
hard
still
to ask
explain
about really
things.
complicated things. I mean, yeah.
She knows how to write. She knows how to write.
But, yeah, with that little sparkly finger of theirs. It's definitely a weird skill. No, I guess if I couldn't communicate, I would also learn a way to... I guess I would just carry a piece of paper at that point. think that would just be easier than magically writing in midair.
It would.
Oh, but then you'd have to like have a pen on you at all times, or like a little tiny pencil. Maybe not. Maybe Gumby's
Unless you
onto
have
something.
Ink magic. Then you could have it whenever.
You still need a quill.
Finger.
Yeah, and then your finger's black forever. Because there's so much ink that seeped into your skin.
Well, if they can,
I suppose that is not entirely true considering Silas and Mizuki.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I'm just saying things at this point. All I know is that people that handle with ink and coal back home, the ones that work with it all the time, they just... I don't know, they will come like permanently dirty. Even if they were clean, they were still stained. I assume that applies to people that work with that stuff.
Perhaps until a certain point. That would be a question from Muzu or Silas. Perhaps it took them a while to
It's probably
learn.
best to talk to someone who works with ink often.
By curiosity, what's the weirdest magic you guys have seen people do? You know, on your travels and all that.
Would you like to go first?
I am trying to recall what would be considered strange.
Well, for me, the strangest thing that I have found is... I guess a strange way of blood magic. They were able to manipulate the flesh. And we were caught out by a bunch of raiders. And this mage was passing through. I don't know what their purpose was, but things felt wrong with them. When the raid started, the whole town went crazy. I took shelter because it wasn't my town, not my mash, not my taters. But I saw that man do something to the meat. All the meat in the whole town just started moving, culminating at the town center. He was chanting some weird things. Then some giant creature made of flesh just pulled itself, went underneath the gate. I just heard screaming. Blood and viscera flying over the gates. I sheltered after that. I did not want to go out.
So a giant construct made of food?
I don't know.
I guess flesh.
I think so.
That just sounds disgusting for the sake of it.
I suppose that is not technically necromancy. Though it is very close, I'm surprised that the Vandals did not stop it.
I don't know.
To me, it sounds like... I think it was... What's the word for that? Pantomiming? Almost. I think it was just a golem. Just a golem made out of parts.
He did put something into it. So maybe it was. Maybe he was inserting a golem heart.
I mean, sometimes you can scare people by doing things that are really close to something else. To me, that's what it sounds like. You know, at that first glance. They made something that seems impossible, but I mean, we all know what happens with a lot of these things. Things are not usually what they seem, so I think they just made a golem made of meat and had to do something horrible so people would freak out more. I mean, to be fair, if I had to fight a golem made of stone, or one that has a bunch of people's faces on it, or body parts, I'd definitely be freaked out a little bit by the one with the body parts. Sorry if the explanation is kind of fucked up, but still kind of, you know.
Well, it was accurate. But it was effective, I could say that. The raid was over. Very quickly.
What about you, Kokkuri? If you still need time to think, I have mine.
I've been to many places, so I have always generally focused on the spirits. So I'm trying to remember things that were strange. I do not consider most of the things in the Vandals strange, considering it all simply comes from mana. So I may need a bit more time.
I just mean strange as in really, like, incredibly uncommon. Almost like bearing the sides of, like, it seems like it's almost impossible. I've seen one thing in a circus once.
Hear that fusions are near.
Yeah, well, I've got one for you. I'm not sure how to describe it. Not well, but you can probably get your idea. There was this, it was a circus event where people would give coin to see some unbelievable things. So you had your usual stuff, you know, the really strong folks, really flexible, all of that nonsense, you know, the traditional. But there was someone called the Projector. I think that was their name. It was something around that. They had these... I guess the best way I can describe them is puppets, wooden dolls. Like plushies and all of that stuff. And they had this thing that they could do. Well, they would touch their forehead first, and then they would touch whatever was in front of them, the object that was in front of them, and their body would fall limp, and then the thing would be animated afterwards. I would say if I had to describe weird magic, that was probably the weirdest I've seen. It's almost like they would just control the thing, but they couldn't control themselves at the same time. That was by far
Interesting.
That was by far the weirdest thing I've seen. In terms of just sheer ability. I didn't see if it could fight or do anything special. Obviously it was on the table and people were awestruck at the fact that it could move, you know, seeing like a toy just move and do little poses for the public. That was enough for them, but just makes me wonder if, like, how people can do that. And just how far could it really go? You know, could you control like an entire golem that way? If someone took care of your body? Maybe I'm thinking too hard into it. Maybe there was also, I'll be honest, I've also kind of thought about the potential that we've been scammed, and that someone was just controlling them remotely, somehow. You know, circus events like that, there's a bunch of shit.
Warning, you're all about to be
Because
teleported.
that seems like a magic that I should understand. Oh shit. I was thinking about that, and like as is, it sounded like soul magic, and that's something that I know is banned.
I like saying my story with a lot of open-endedness. Okay?
Yeah, I like the idea that that could have been like a Israeli scam. Like an automata or something.
There's a reason why I opened it with the circus, because circuses are known for scamming people.
Circus so lame.
I think Kokkuri would have brought up somebody like a nature user that would gather flowers and be able to enhance their like sense to control certain animals that were connected to like those scents, to be able to like pull them into certain areas for ranching purposes or like intimidation in some instances, like controlling animals via sense of flowers. Animals or insects.
Theory crafting stuff like that is always.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you become naked for like one frame?
What the fuck?
God, because I needed to change my clothes, you little freak.
Yeah, I would have gone back to the dorm and done that. Like, nah. Imagine having to get naked to change your clothes. What the fuck?
Hey, it's for those weird occasions that
what the fuck?
I need to be naked.
I bet you shower naked, you fucking freak.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
That was a cozy little session. I came late because I was taking a nap.
That's fair.
I came
Everyone's been
late
tired
just
recently.
because. I feel better though.
No, for me, I work tomorrow, so I needed to.
Yeah, thank you all for being here. I'll be up for tonight. I should be back on Monday.
My sleeping schedule.
So, till then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Go say hi to your favorite streamer from me.
Fucking doll time.
See you later. Bye.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a